Hi guys. Hello, I love the title. Hi DC. So you love the title or you love the thumbnails, DC? Pretending pa more. Mega mega love shout out. Look at my eyes. You like blue eyes? Levin. Yeah, next week, DC. Actually, you back in Canada already last night. Someone told. Mega mega love shout out. Hi. Come on, guys. Come on. Mario Jelly. Mega love shout out. Mega mega love shout out. Oh, 10 million in the chat. Please thumbs up, guys. Thumbs up. Ay, Diyos ko, Lord. Mega mega love shout out. Captain Billy Jack. Ay ko. May sakit ka na ba dahil hindi ka mahuhuli ngayon? What, Captain? Grabe, Captain. I like your comments last night, ah. Amazing, Captain Billy Jack, amazing. You not like him because you're old. Diyos ko, Lord. Manok 8, mega love shout out. Can you recommend a good bakery for cake? Um, the good cake, Manok 8, is Black Forest. I like that. Black Forest. Hi, Mike. Mega love shout out. You recognize my thumbnails, Mike? Captain. Hi, lads. Hi, naku, Mike. I'm just laughing last night. What Captain did? Oh my God, exciting. Oh la la. Come on, guys, come up. Come on, DC Captain. Who else? Does it's full moon today, man. I don't check it. Hi, hi, hi. Oh my God. Manang you know what Captain Jack did last night? Oh my God. He, he don't like you because you old. Captain Jack. Ay, you old. Oh my God. Come on, boys. Come up on my funnel. Come on, guys. I heard you feeling this. Yeah, it's not your intention, Captain, but it's still that girl protecting the predator. Because I met that guy. I met that guy. He's a good guy. Blah blah blah. Oh my God. You met the person, and I pretend I wasn't married, and I didn't go away until I wrote a check. Mega love shout out, internet monster. Hi, Casey. Easy, Captain Villager. Come on, guys, come up. Internet monster. Did you recognize my thumbnails? Who's that person? I'm a Barbie girl. I'm plastic. You're fantastic. What happened last night? Oh my God. What happened last night? Party party on my stream last night, Darksider. John Baker. John, are you going to knock Daddy? John Baker.
Back Daddy.
Yeah, are you going to knock Daddy?
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. Coo, coo, coo.
Hi, Casey.
I
Hello.
don't know. In America, they always say, "Fake it till you make it."
I like the Mac Daddy, John.
Yeah, me too. My kid want fries, so I have to go get fries.
Mac Daddy's good,
Yeah.
Honeycomb, put your seatbelt.
Shut up.
I think Donald Trump says, "Fake it till you make it."
Yay.
What are you driving, John? A pickup?
A pickup, uh,
Yeah.
Dodge Ram,
Okay, yeah.
diesel.
Looks like you're
It,
high up.
it can go high, it can go low. It's got a, it's got airbags on it. You can go high or low.
Oh, wow. High or low, eh?
You can be a low rider.
A low rider. Can't beat the sound of a ram, eh? It's nice.
Yeah. Um, my brother's got a Dodge Ram. his is gas.
Oh yeah, oh yours is diesel. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I figured I'd just try diesel because the it gets more mileage per gallon, but the gas costs more, or the diesel costs more too.
Yeah, and the sound though, I would want that Hemi sound for sure.
Why have sound? Put the seatbelt, John. I'm just like last night, Casey, what what Captain did on J Mike stream.
I know.
Well,
But it
I
worked out
never
fine.
commented, just
they had a pretty good
watching.
fight. They probably got good views. All the drama.
Probably.
No, someone in the funnel, you know, pretend protecting defense someone. Hmm, for $10, Darksider for $10, $20. Who pays? Who pays here? So if someone send you a $10, $20, so are you 100 times defense them even then? Very sorry to say. Hmm, I'm not interested with her. Captain Jack, direct to the point. I don't like you. You old.
Poor Cher, she took that the wrong way.
Well,
Oh my God,
he knew he offended her. He said that to offend her.
No, he didn't. Don't say that.
I would say that. Not
No,
directly.
man.
Nobody's nobody's that ignorant, are they? He knows what he's doing. I just like,
and then she upset what
yeah,
Captain Joy said. Oh my
that was
God.
that's fine though. They can
I
do
think
what
he
they
struck a
want.
nerve.
Yeah, he's not ignorant, or is he ignorant?
No, but the one thing he made clear is his age. He's old enough to talk the way he wants. He's not a kid, you know.
Yeah, I don't know how old he is.
75, I think he said.
Okay, well,
Because he talked to the person. Oh, I met the person. He's a good guy. Blah, blah, blah. Oh my God.
my brother was older than me. He was well, he wasn't that old. I used to live with him. I used to take care of him. He was all right. Oh, his wife left him, but he was okay. Yeah, he was a smart guy though.
I think some Filipino, they are pretending not um
I think I think they just want to express their views that they're at an age that they know it don't matter what they say because they're gonna a couple more years they go tits up, so they just want to get it out.
why Captain? How old are you, Captain? 75? 75 goldfish.
They're just tired of holding back, I guess. My mom used to say anything after she got old. She just told you what she thought.
Oh, don't mind, Captain. It's all number.
Yeah, I don't take it personal. People are fine; they can do whatever they want. I don't take it personal.
Too old for this shit. Don't say that. Who else can I slander today? First didn't share. I think Darksider he came back to Canada last night already.
My dad knocked up my mother.
Yes, baby.
I just
My father knocked up a chicks when I was 17. What?
sorry.
I
What's
have a
that?
sister who's younger than my daughter.
Oh.
Uh, I'll take a plain cheeseburger
It's a
or
true
plain
story.
hamburger.
Buy me McDaddy's, John.
Dark
Come on.
fry.
McDaddy's, please.
Mac Daddy for Honeycomb.
You know how much McDonald's here? It's 30 one
Um,
order.
Yeah, with the fry and the drink.
Yeah. Same like
Yeah.
$10.
large
$10.
fry hamburger.
No, here it's like 13, around the same thing.
4-piece chicken nugget with ketchup.
$10
Ketchup.
per
Uh, small water.
$10 you can't buy anything.
Uh,
Well, one
that'll be
hamburger.
all. Alright, so we go 9.7 at quarter window. Okay.
What? I'm not paying that.
I think it's like $10 or something. Sometimes it's like $11 for my kid's meals. He's only 7 years old.
Seven, that's a good age, man. It's nothing but smooth sailing now.
You think, Didi? Rate 10. Rate number 10. Rate number 10. 10.
He won't go into population though. That's the thing. Even just by his look, he wouldn't even go into population. Then once they know his charges, he'd be fucked.
Who's that? Or
Darren,
Double D?
Double D's gonna get a double D up his fucking ass.
Yeah. Double
Didi.
D. Dum dum. Oh my god. Yeah.
Double cup.
Oh man. He ruined his life.
Did you see now though the ultimate pervert cover up? Did you hear his announcement?
No.
He's engaged. He's getting married.
Oh yeah.
Give me your honey buns and worry. What, Didi?
What?
He's engaged. Oh man.
What?
What every predator, the first thing they do when they're being accused of a crime like that is go and get married. It's like fucking 101 Predator again. Everything about this guy.
Well, I know there's
First one, Casey, if you're showing your little ones to every Filipino, what they call this one? Um,
A dickhead.
Excenibus? What they call this one?
Oh, exhibitionist.
Yeah, exhibitionist.
Yeah, that's like a nudist. We call them nudist.
Exhibitionist.
they got nudist camps somewhere in California.
They have communities, no?
Yeah, I think so. And then in Hawaii too. They got them in Hawaii.
You could check the mail in your thong.
Yeah.
Thong de dong dong dong.
Oh, where's my McDonald's then?
Daddy.
McDonald's, come here. It's a business. Maybe that's this habit, doing like that, showing their, it's a culture, Western culture, showing their, you know, showing the little ones to Filipinas.
Showing the little ones.
Oh my God, I send that. Loko-loko talaga.
Hello. Yes. Oh, dang! I dropped my card.
Oh my.
I got it.
Ooh, that sounds like a nice bike. That sounds like a
I don't
shit bike.
know, Darksider. Maybe his
She's trying
habit,
to get my order
doing the,
back, Daddy.
showing their little ones. New name sold a micro. Micro. Yung magnibali, magpapali plus. I have clips, guys. Wait, I have a clip.
Thank you.
All I can say, all I can say, my husband is bigger than her. It's called-
Hey, howdy, Cole.
This one is bigger. Oh my! I saw her. Oh my God! All I can say, my husband is bigger than her. It's called- Oh, see?
Thank you.
I saw it, Casey. Funny. What's my like better? What's my clip? I saw it. Where's the John, J Mike last night, Darksider.
See, my
Yeah, Sean Moore, right?
now I gotta go to Starbucks. Gotta pick up a
Oh,
drink.
yeah, buy me coffee, please. Go off, Kirsty. Go off. Yeah, like, he was on J Mike last night, driving. Anyway. What link, DC?
Golf course.
Give me that, give me that, no, okay. Say, ah, wait, I put in the chat. Wait. Filipinas, Filipinas. That one, DC. Sean,
The what? Sorry.
no, J Mike, channel. Look, I research it. So just that John put on what if guys Darren Dobson come up on my panel, so are you behave in the chat?
Not me. You're gonna have to kick me.
No?
DD. Everybody might start hollering, whip it out, whip it out.
What
Kidding.
that?
Whoa. My
Show
God.
us. Show us.
Yeah. Whoa, man. Yeah, he's crazy. He ended his yeah. He ruined his life.
You think he do that, DC? No. I saw the screenshot earlier and then, what's going on? He said in the chat, what's going on? Blah, blah, blah.
He knows what's going on. There's no way. And that's where he should at least start by doing that. That's the least he can do.
He said, what's going on? I don't do anything like that. He said in the chat here.
Venti mocha frappuccino with no whipped cream. That'll be all.
Coke.
And this is why most women don't say anything, because, you know, if there wasn't multiple people saying this, it would just get shut down again and again and again and again. And he knows that. He knows how to play on that too.
Well, they probably want to save face and they don't want to embarrass their family.
Exactly. For sure, the victim doesn't want to embarrass their family. If they have a job, if everybody's going to know. It's a hard thing to accept, I would imagine.
They don't want to be associated with that person and embarrass their family.
Yeah, but you know, the ones that are still with him they're in deep now. Every day that goes on, it's going to get deeper and deeper.
I just heard they do apologize to J Mike, only J Mike. And then the other girls, with the other girl. How about the other girls? Only J Mike.
Yeah, imagine how many there are that haven't spoken, Haniko. There's probably a lot more, man. A lot more. Or he only does it once a year. Like, well, I don't know what his thing is. Who knows with people like that?
Yeah, I think what he did to Joe, right?
Yeah, exactly. That alone should be.
If you have a girlfriend, guys, and then you have a friend on Messenger, did you show off your little ones to other?
A lot of times, a predator will be after the kids and not the mother, but they'll hook up with the mother that has kids.
The single mom, yeah, I bet. I'm sure
That's
they
what
do.
they told my sister when she was in college and taking up, going to, so she was taking classes in college, and that's what they told her. They said, The guy will be looking.
wow.
The guy will be looking for a mother that has kids, and he's really after the kids, but he has to hook up with the mother to get the kids.
Oh shit. That's a bit crazy.
You know that guy have what they call this one, Casey? X.
Who from before?
No, BB.
Yeah.
The funny thing about it is, X.
I'm
Yeah, the
not in
funny
trouble.
thing. DC, did you see the picture with with him? Where's Jay? Make Fisher.
What did you say? Where is he?
Make Fisher.
Oh.
My kids' toys.
That's have 9 lives. We know where. Aha, Manakate. That's him. That face plus junk size alike. That him size.
The concrete jungle.
Driving seven.
Wow, that's quite a view.
I know the other girls watching my stream because she knows why you doing always every day doing topic person.
You think she's watching, Haniko? Yeah.
Oh yeah, and then the other girls watching because I have
There's at least 5 cops that live in this neighborhood. There might be more. I haven't really looked.
you know what do you see? It's help because he came on my panel 3 days ago, and then he talking about a screenshot and then mentioned Darren Dobson in the corner. So it's it's good because he's spreading the friends what to do. Sure. Pretending I'm not here. Yeah, stay frosty. Stay in the corner, stay frosty.
Hmm.
Good morning. Good morning, Yamani Pacific. Yeah, he exposed his friend to this. He exposed Darren Lambson on the corner with the girls. Screenshot with the screenshot. Blah, blah,
There it is. All right. Thank you for letting me on your live stream, Honeyco.
You're
I
welcome.
will be in the background. Thank you.
All right.
Bye bye. Thank you.
Come on, Captain. Come up, Captain. DC,
Captain
come
B.
on, come up, DC. According to Sean, crystallization is the medium kept spread.
Wow. Oh shit. Oh man, Honeyco, hold on, all right?
All right. All right, Captain. It's my life. I just wanna live forever. Oh, 15 watching. Less busy there. I did said that to Captain Billy. I have athlete.
I saw it.
Oh my God.
All I can say, my husband's bigger than him. He's taller than him.
Hey, Honeyco.
This one is bigger. Oh my! I saw it. I.
Captain! It's my fault.
Good night or this evening here.
What's up, Captain? I like you in intro last night, huh? J minus. Ah, he don't
What?
like you because
Hey, yo, J Mike left me because J Mike wants this aired out. That way, his life would be back to normal. It affected J Mike quite a bit being associated with him. And you know what? What Sean don't get is how deep this goes into the community. Sean thinks it's just a few of those knuckleheads, as he'd say,
to
but
Johnny's.
it's a lot more. There's a lot more that are not speaking out because you know what? They want to mind their own business. They don't want the trouble. They're scared, not scared to speak up. They just don't want to deal with it. And then there's a certain handful that would want to set him out. He'd give him foreigners a fucking bad name.
At least she's still moderator there, so you know. Thank you so much.
Yeah, DC Darksider. A lot more is coming out about this guy.
Appreciation.
You know, at first people were kind of scared to speak up, but now that once you open up the book, the can of worms
Yeah,
is
and then
just flowing out.
the biggest followers is Filipino, right? Captain
Oh
DC.
yeah.
And then he doing like that, showing the little one to all Filipinas. Oh my God. Freebird! Mga love, shout out! Freebird in the house. Everyone.
Hey, Freebird, how's it going, buddy?
You see, I'm shocking with Faye last night, and then oh my God, I saw it.
Faye's pretty cool. I like her. She's down to earth. So I like
Yeah,
about her.
she messaged me last week, and then I was surprised last night he came on my panel. So
Oh, I invited her over. I forget we were somewhere else, and I invited her over because she knows a little something that we didn't know. And I heard her talking about it at the Rileys. That's why I invited her over. Hope you didn't mind, but hey, the more people we can get on the cause, put the name out there. I think Darren's just gonna be really silent when he gets back to Canada. He's gonna feel safe again, and then he's gonna start his shit back up.
yeah,
That's just what I guess.
but that person is still pretending, Captain.
Oh, I know. I know. I talked to Mick. Matter of fact, I knew about him confronting him before anybody else. I just told Mick I wouldn't, say anything. Me and Mick was talking on Facebook about it.
That it stay rusty. Maybe that guy is habit showing their little ones to Filipina, but number one supporters is a Filipina.
Steve Frosty, you're correct. There's quite a few. As a matter of fact, they're in this community, and just I don't know. It's just Bill Riley knows quite a few of them. I guess it's just waiting for the right time to set them out. Wait until they really fuck up. I mean, there's no law against being a monger, man. You know.
Yeah, commenting on J Mike live stream last night, Captain. I saw it.
I mean, here's the thing: is if you're gonna be a monger, be a monger. But you know what? If you're gonna be a priest, be a priest. But don't be a part-time priest and be a monger. Don't be fake. Be who you are. At least people will know who you are and they respect that.
That guy there's no respect with Filipinos.
Other out there, like Brett. Brett's got caught. What 3, 4 times? Brett got on a live stream and said he masturbates 7 times a day. Shit, who the fucking masturbates 7 times a day?
Malakit. Okay, let's go for me to enlargement.
Man, okay, it's funny.
That's fine.
And there's at least 3 videos of Brett jacking off in the camera. 3 different videos. And, no telling how many people he said his little dick pic to. Now, Big E knows a lot about that. Big E's the one that can answer all that question. But if he will, sometimes he won't talk about it. Sometimes he will. Because Big E knows a lot of the Panage. He's been around for a long time. He knows a lot of the vloggers and just a lot of people in the community.
Wait, guys, 1 minute. Rico.
Brett runs around and gives us 99-cent chat. I guess he expects pictures or something for that. Yeah, yeah, live man. Yeah, they do. And the girls talk too. DC, the Panays, they gossip amongst each other and they talk. Then one gets mad at the other, then it gets out of the bag, and there's no secrets. There's no secrets when it comes to Panays. It's funny. Oh God, internet monster. Oh,
Okay, I'm back. Ew. Yeah, Brett, like, so did that years ago?
KC back yet? I need to ask you a question. One thing I'll say about IKEA though is they got clean toilets because it's Brett's the janitor there. And of course, he hangs out in the bathrooms all the time, male and female.
Yeah, I use Filipina, Captain, to get more followers, subscribers, whatever views, and then he doing that.
Dark Man was Rain Man. Oh, you're talking about the Rain Man the movie. I thought you were talking about the Rain Man that used to be in the community. Yeah, no, you're the movie Rain Man. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, that a movie, sorry. Movie, movie.
I try to like Brett. You know what? As much as I heard about him, I try to be nice to him. But the thing is, and he'll go run. He's got little group chats on Facebook, and like I said, he'll go there. He'll talk shit about me or somebody, blah blah, and then he'll get mad at a PNA because they didn't come to his live stream. He'll get mad and yell at him, and then they run around and tell everything he says. And he wonders how people find out that he's stabbing them back and talking bad about them. Not that his opinion fucking matters. He's always coming to the live stream crying, "Oh, I support this, I support that." They never come to my live stream. Well, the reason why they don't come to your live stream because you get on your panel, you blabber on and on and on and on. You never say a fucking word. I've never seen a guy that can fucking talk, and not say shit.
99
That
cents, Cap.
motherfucker can talk, man.
He sent 99 cents to Filipina YouTuber.
What do you call that? ODD. When that sets in, good luck. It's also well, my father's grandmother's brothers, sisters, uncles, cousins, nephew went to the ice cream store. Who gives a fuck? You know? Right. I got to calm down. I got too worked up last night. My adrenaline was flowing. Yeah, 99 cents. Hey, I don't know if you guys heard, but I think her name was Maria Dela Cruz. He sent her like 3 super chats, and she didn't do what he wanted. I think he wanted her to visit live stream or something. It was something petty. And the next fucking day, he recalled all the super chats. How can you
Wow.
recall a fucking super chat? And by the way, it's more time involved to put the paperwork in there to call back 99 cents than what it's worth. But I didn't even
Yeah.
know that you could recall a super chat.
You know, Filipinas, Captain, they love a small amount and then 100 times.
And that's petty as hell. Recall a 99-cent super chat. I mean, well, what did she get out of it? 55 cents? Anyway,
I think it's up already. 1.49. Not all. Social media is just comfort dogs. Dog dogs. Not a cat, malaki. Comforts.
So, Honeyco, you were laughing, huh? When I told you to share that.
Which one?
Well, no, she's acting like, well, if it was true, he would do it to me. No, he wouldn't do it to you. You know.
I know, Brett.
Big Kev, what's up, brother?
Big
Yeah,
Kevin.
it gets a little frustrating when people are standing up for him, man. I can't believe that.
That's what aggravates me, you know. That's what that pisses me off just as much as the act do. Now, Brett's never been in the Philippines. He's been what, in the community for like 7 years. And you know what? He's been through like 10 LDRs. Do you really honestly think that these girls are going to be in an LDR with you? And you know what? They're not getting much money out because you don't have much money. But you know, but he, tells them, "Oh, I'll come there and I'll rescue you. You know, I'll bring you back. You know, the visa and all that shit." That son of a bitch ain't never gonna leave his couch. He
Yeah,
might go
no
to
kidding.
Dairy Queen and IKEA. That's the only place he goes. You ever see that stupid, goofy picture of him licking the ice cream cone?
No,
Brett,
no.
Bretista. He calls himself Bretista. What the fuck? A girl's name.
I bet he wouldn't even know like a quarter of what to do, like how to immigration and like the guy. He doesn't seem like the smartest fucking tool in the shed. That's for
Oh,
sure.
wait. You know what? If you go to a live stream and somebody asks a question, he's the first one in there to answer visa questions or culture questions. And never been there. He's just all the knowledge that he's gained through the years. You tell him something and he thinks it's written in gold. You can tell him something wrong, but just because he heard it on YouTube, it's a gospel fact.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
You know. John Blue says that I knew what I was talking about when I said Cher was too old.
No, but it's the point. It's not trying to be rude or funny. It's true. Fuck.
Yeah, I was trying to get the point across, but you know what? I mean, I didn't hesitate to say it, and I didn't hesitate to say, you know what? He'd be more interested in your fucking daughter. I didn't even know she had a daughter, but
Oh, there you go. And she's of age too, but they're trying to act like she's not even of age. So I don't see what the fucking. And again, it's
oh
true. Look out for your daughters. Hello,
yeah,
you
I mean,
guys
I
are
see that.
fucking predators.
I didn't know. I know nothing about Cher. I didn't know she had a daughter or a son, but I was as I was making my point to her, I threw that in her too.
Yeah, exactly.
And even if her daughter wasn't of age, I still don't think that it would matter to Darren. I really don't, because on one live stream, the question come up, if what they're asking like Panay's like what's the age group for them, and most of them are saying 50 and above because they're mature. And Darren goes, well, I like mine anywhere from 18 to 25. I think he said.
Whoa,
Shit, my daughter's that age, man.
18 to
I don't
25.
you know what? I want to hook up with a lifetime companion. I'm not saying get married. If that happens down the road, so be it. But I want a lifetime companion. I don't want to raise another fucking daughter.
Are you kidding? No kidding. A 20-year-old? That's disgusting, man. If
Yeah,
he's over 30 years old, which he obviously is.
but there's a lot of guys that are they're 60, 70, and they're dating 18-year-olds there. I mean,
No, no. Dating?
well, yeah,
Between the
or
20 or
yeah,
18,
it's not uncommon, dude. And you know what? They kind of give us a bad name, man.
Like like the one-time thing, but I mean, like actually dating them and going out with
Uh,
them, and then like,
living it. I could turn you on to a few channels. These guys are bloggers. The guys are 70 and their girlfriend's like 22, 23.
whoa.
Yeah, they're like 70. Yeah, that's not uncommon, Casey.
Well, here it
Uh,
is. Fuck, holy fuck!
well,
You're not gonna
yeah,
see an old man with a 20-year-old chick, man. That's very rare.
here unless you drive a Ferrari or Maserati, you get stoned to death.
Exactly.
Unless you're Donald Trump or Bill
Even
Gates.
with that, man, you better fucking I don't know, better have some fucking motion in that ocean because holy fuck.
Yeah, these things, Darksider, 20 something. Yeah, look at Rike, perfect example. Perfect example.
20's too old. What the fuck? Come on, man.
You ever hear of Rike, Casey?
No, no.
I'll tell you what. I want you to,
Who's Ricky?
if you're
Ricky Drama?
interested.
That Ricky Drama, Bishop.
No, we're talking about Rike, the free K, the frog. The
Ah,
Ricky Drop is a whole different story. But hey, go to Mike's Philippine Adventures. It's MYK All right, he's got this guy sold a YouTube course on how to date women. It
Oh wow.
taught them, like how to, if they didn't want to give head or anal, told them how to talk them into it.
Oh.
And people bought this shit. Fucking freak.
Well, I know there's a book, How to Be a Player, but I don't.
No, this is far on that. This is all based on Panay and the culture and how to trick them to get in their pants.
And he got it
And
published.
he sold it through YouTube. You click the link
What
and
the
give him
fuck?
PayPal, and he sent you an ebook on it.
Oh wow.
I mean, the only way I knew is because Mankel told me he bought it. Man Elk. I don't really think about that damn book. I swear I don't.
So that's where he gets all his skills from.
No. I'll tell you, go to Mike because Mike has, I believe he has a copy of it for the public to view to show how sick this son of a bitch is. I never looked at it, but when I get time, I do want to look at it to see. I mean, I've seen uh it's not really a book. It's a video course. I'm sorry when I said book. It's a video course. That shows you I haven't even looked at it yet. But I've seen bits and clips of it through different live streams. Where people were talking about it.
But Blaze reported it to the police.
Yeah, Rike took it down, but there's still copies out there, Darksider. If you go to Mike Filipino Venture, his community, he's got. I think he's got the whole course there. I don't know. Like I said, when I get more time, I was gonna check it out. Kind of like go through it, see how sick this son of a bitch is. I just heard bits and pieces of it. Do it to
Well, I'm
DD.
sure there's some helpful tips, but
Well, you know what? From what I understand, he was the first one blogging that had useful information. He did help a lot of people with, make it easier on their visas and, stuff you need to do. He was informative for that. But then, I mean, he started getting his freak on with these young girls, and
oh boy.
yeah, he wasn't shy about it. He videotaped or he YouTube this shit.
Oh wow.
I don't know. I mean, I got into genre too late. Pretty much all that shit was over by the time I got here. But
Balochan!
He was getting a lot of views, I guess, because of that.
You
Obviously.
got million views?
I'm gonna screenshot that, John. I want to buy that. I got a book. Let me look at the name of it. It's about the culture of the Philippines. I haven't read it yet either. But somebody recommended it to me because it's hard to understand the culture.
Yeah, from a book.
And,
Yeah.
and the thing is, each island's got different cultures. Culture Shock Philippines. Yeah, for Amazon. It's supposed to be a really, really good book. Basically, if you're going to live in the Philippines, it helps you transform. Everybody's different, when it comes to culture shock. I don't know. Alfredo and Grace, Roces, Roses. So they wrote the book, but I heard it's really, really good. It's not a thick book. It's got 260 pages.
That's pretty big.
Yeah, it's a not a big textbook, so it's a little bigger in size of your hand. A little bit bigger than Darren's wiener.
It's a tiny winner.
Tiny book.
Tiny winner.
Tiny little wee wee.
Just laugh with Faye last night. Oh my god, I saw it! I saw it!
You know, I could picture Darren doing remember the old Mister Rogers. You
Yeah,
know,
yeah.
I
When he
could
comes in.
I could picture him doing a YouTube video based on Mister Rogers. Yeah, pamphlet. Yeah. Where's
Pampa.
Where's old Mick tonight? Mick in the house? Hey, Casey, I don't want to set you out. I'm gonna ask you something in a private chat.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Love and sex in the Philippines. What? Oh no, auntie. What video ha, Kaptay? What a video! Video, video.
He said he's putting something together.
Oh, okay. Love, love, love. Expat. Expat o sexpat in the Philippines.
You read that, Sean, or no? I mean, Sean. I'm not calling you Sean. Casey.
Yeah, yeah, I read it, yeah.
Mm. What's going on?
And DC says, once the police take interest in Philip your stuff. But you know what? The thing is, though, there
Yes,
seems like all this shit that goes on, like between Barry Jordan and Frank and all that, it seems like you know what? You have to really screw up before the police will even investigate you. Kind of like they don't want to. I mean, unless you actually hurt somebody or gotta be pretty serious before they investigate you. They kind of like turn their head, the way it seems to me. I could be wrong.
You know what, Casey? Just ignore that person.
Yes, I know, I know.
Barry Jordan's on the run. I think I was the last to get banned by him on his last live stream. He was talking shit about Aloe, and it was about a minute before his live stream ended. I typed in there, I said, you better watch out, because he's talking about how you're going to beat Aloe's ass, this and that. I typed in, you better watch out, Aloe run a three-piece on your ass, and he banned me.
What's that person? Barry Jordan? I don't know that person. This
Who?
Barry Jordan.
Oh, I don't know.
What was your question, honey? Clyde?
No, this is talking about Barry Jordan.
Yeah, I was talking about. You know what was funny is you guys know Vicky Exotica Filipina. This is I never even heard of Barry, and I got on a live stream. She said, "Oh, Billy Jack," she said, "Because I thought I met you in person." She goes, "Are you in the Philippines?" I'm like, "No." And actually, I was with Anna. We were just going around different live streams saying hi to people. And she said, "Oh, there's a guy running around here saying he's Captain Billy Jack." He said,
Oh
and
shit.
she said, "But I knew it wasn't you because he was too short." Because I mean, she knows that I'm a tall guy, big guy, and I said, "Oh, what was his name?" She said he's a blogger, Barry Jordan. You know him? I said, "No, I don't know him." That's what made me got the interest about Barry Jordan. But actually, I've seen him probably like a year prior. He was e-begging. It looked like he was on meth and shit, Shabu.
Oh wow.
So, same like
Yeah,
Barry.
he's living in a shack. I mean, worse than what he has been.
Where in
And
the Philippines?
yeah, he's been in the Philippines for a long time. The guy, disability. He has no income. He all he does is e-beg everybody.
Wow.
He scams people too. He's like, oh, I need to get my passport back, blah blah. And they send him $300-400. He goes gets drunk on it, you know, or he'll come back like the next day. Oh, I got jumped last night. They took all my money. One bullshit lie after another, man. Yeah, he's running from child support in the USA.
Oh wow.
Somebody's holding his passport too. He owes money. He just actually just pulled a knife last video. That's kind of why he got off there. He owed a bartender some money in Cebu or somewhere, and she didn't really want to serve him until he paid up his old bill. He pulls a knife on her.
Oh.
So how long he stay in the Philippines?
That's
Really,
he's a perfect example of why I'm saying that. I don't think the police are too ambitious in the Philippines unless you kill somebody or you really hurt somebody. Because you know what, he should be blacklisted. He should be banned. He should be everything. But they don't mess with him.
7 years. Okay.
Hey, Richard
I
Lee, how's it going, buddy?
stay frosty. Hi, Mr. Lee in the house. Mr. Lee. Really what?
Oh yeah, he Casey's got this one, I forget her name, Anna, I think it was. She bought him a refrigerator, this and that. I mean, just a bunch of stuff. They buy him Xboxes. This last one helped him get a motorcycle.
Really?
Um, he steals from the money. I mean, it goes on and on. As a matter of fact, I can't really think of any more off the top of my head, but
Glad
I mean, he scams Filipinos. Here, these girls, they get what? They work their ass off for what, $200-300 a month, and he takes their money. He lets them
No
support him.
way.
Yeah,
Come
oh yeah,
on.
oh yeah. He's a dog, dude. He's a dog.
But I mean, fuck. At what point is like? I don't know, man. Wow.
Hey, some Panays are just so desperate for the status quo of having a foreigner, they put up with his stupid ass. I mean, he's dogged so many of
Yeah,
them,
but I know, but
and he's done it on YouTube. And I can't see how anybody supports the idiot.
at some point, it's like, what the fuck, man?
See, Larry, 5200, he knows his ex Jenny. Jenny, that wasn't Dimples, was it?
It's the visa.
Was Jenny Dimples? He's been through so many of them. I can keep track. I mean, Anna Dimples. The one he's with now is what, Shaw?
What's crazy
Yeah,
is I thought this story was about the other Barry. See, like if I would have jumped on the bandwagon, I would have been passing wrong information.
no, the two berries. You got the Thailand berry, the black dude that likes the KFC, and you got Barry Jordan.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
and the
Well, I know
thing is,
that
he
now. Yeah.
right now his channel's down because when he pulled that knife, he got a lot of slack, and he's running scared.
Yeah, I bet.
Plus he's got some lawsuits pending against him. He's got a lot of issues. Like I said, he's an overstayer. I don't know. Maybe the guys in the chat can tell you how long. He's at least a 3 or 4 year overstayer. Hell, the fine years probably $4,000. The guy don't have no money. All he does is scam and steal. From the Panays. He gets away with it.
Well, you know, again, red flag. A guy who doesn't pay his bar bill has to be one of the lowest fucking. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Who, especially if it's somewhere you go regularly, who skips out on a fucking bar bill? I mean, holy fuck.
I guess this one dude named Cliff knocked. He loaned Barry money, and or maybe it was a bar bill, like Richard saying. I forget what it was. He owed the guy money, and he knocked. He knocked. He said, "I'm not leaving here." I'm gonna. He threatened him, pretty good. Barry came up with the damn money, and paid him. You know.
Oh wow.
Yeah. They ain't no shit. Why do you need a knife?
That person is
Then you got Ricky Drama. That guy is a freak from hell. He's a special case there. I don't even know where to start on that motherfucker. Sucking face with lady boys on his live stream, and then after he's sober, oh, I got rupeed. You didn't get rupeed. You're just fucking gay, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Ruby Captain.
You know what, Darksider, you're right. But the thing is, I heard that
This
even though that he's on the radar, it takes still 2-3 years for them to actually do the warrant because everything's on Philippine time. They'll get around it when they get around it. Hell, Mayberry on the Andy Griffith show was 10 times faster in the Philippines on this shit. You know, because that it's not there's nothing computerized. It's still like the old filing system. It just takes forever. And then the thing is, if it happened to Cebu's going to handle it. It's not like Mindanao is going to handle it. Something happened to Cebu. It's just so backwards there. It's just not. I mean, I could be wrong. This is just what stuff I heard. I've never been there. I don't want to sound like an expert. I just heard different bloggers and different people. So whatever I say, don't do not take it as written in gold because
Hi, Mark. We gotta shout out, Mark. What happened to Casey? Yeah, I don't know him, Captain. That person.
who Barry Jordan.
Yeah,
I'm surprised you don't.
I don't know him. Only I know Barry the Bus. Barry the Bus is Step Traveler that I know. I have so, local finish when nice and well.
Well, Dark Side, yeah, I think this next deal you put it's a whole different ballgame now. I really do believe it.
Using
Yeah, Stay Frost, but
Like
you know
the
what?
ladies and gentlemen.
He might not even have attorney, dude. He might just be just scamming the viewers. What attorney wrote a receipt on what a napkin from the restaurant? Come on, or it was a receipt from a restaurant. It wrote him a receipt from like a Jolly Bees receipt or napkin or so. I forget, but come on, an attorney's gonna give you a damn receipt. Yeah, he crossed the line. That's definitely. I think that's why he shut his channel down. He knows he screwed up. I don't watch Barry, but I see a lot of clips like from Frank and from you got haters. You got different
Hi,
people that make fun of him.
we gotta shout out with Jogi.
Yeah, Frosty don't make sense. I honestly don't think he hired an attorney. I mean, it ain't the first time that he asked money for attorney and pocket or got robbed.
He's not hot dog, Mark.
Nice and warm there in Southern California. It's so damn cold here. I actually warmed up. It was 13 Fahrenheit. It was 5 degrees this morning. That's probably warm compared to Canada, ain't it? Man,
Canada is still snowing, right?
Ooh.
America. America, baby.
Murdica. Should be Murdica.
America. So, John, where you go?
I have to load up all my trash, my boxes, and then I have to throw them away. But I might throw them away tomorrow.
Oh.
That way I don't have to take out. Go. I'm gonna go to the gym later. Go sauna.
Yeah, I was gonna go to the gym, but then a couple of buddies called. They want to they want to get right and then go to the casino. So we're gonna go to Hard Rock Casino, eat some dinner first, have some beers, and do a little gambling.
My neighbor just put new tires on his truck, this big black truck, and then his motor blew up 2 days ago.
That figures, don't it?
I'm just backing in so I can load up my trash boxes.
Yeah, Rich, you gotta have some money, especially Bakersfield. That's a high dollar area. How you gotta be rich to live in New York or Chicago, any big city anymore. But yeah, California, the highest state for sure. Beautiful weather, but man, the government in California, they're a bunch of weirdos, man.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't
I
know a
don't
lot
know.
about him. I just moved here. I never looked at the laws. I just like the weather.
Yeah, no, I hear you. I hear you.
I don't go nowhere, so I got bookshelves.
Air balloons. Tell you what, you want to see air balloons, Mac? Texas is a state. That's the air balloon capital of America. Right around the Dallas area. Sometimes you'll see 40 or 50 of them everywhere. They're just everywhere. I'm sure California's like that too, but they say Texas is the air balloon capital.
You been watching the news on that air balloon that's from China floating around the USA doing spy work?
You know what? I caught bits and pieces of it, but no, I didn't catch the whole thing. What's going on?
I don't know. They're saying they don't want to shoot it down, and now it's over Wyoming. It already went over Billings, Montana.
I know the Chinese were they put a stipulation on drones because Chinese were putting a chip in the drones, and you know when you buy them here, it was sending information back to the Chinese. You know, I'm talking about not the toy drones, but the mediocre and the professional drones, like for photography and stuff. Chinese, man, they're
Oh,
sneaky as hell. Shoot the
DoorDash.
towers.
Thank you, sir.
Richard, there might be atomic bomb in there. They shoot it down. What's going to happen?
Sir.
So
Here's
hot.
your, my old man chair. Old man in the rocking chair, sitting in the sun.
John, you said you picked up 7 more bookshelves.
Yeah.
You should have got a longer leaf for your table.
For my table?
Yeah, get a longer, one of the extension leaves.
Well, it's pretty long enough.
I know I'm just making fun of you.
It's long enough.
I tell
Uh,
everybody, it's bigger than the one they got in the White House.
I miss the long table, John.
Yeah, it's a long table.
Yeah, if John sets his camera up and then he goes to walk to his laptop, it takes him 5 minutes to get to the other end of the table.
Imagine, Captain Villa, if you
I don't know about John, but I got more than a few.
where you at, BC? Are you US? US or Australia?
Who, me?
No, Dark Sider. Australia.
Yeah, I thought he was from Australia. But when John Quinn said something about a cranberry, I thought maybe he was referring that you might be New Zealand. What did he mean by that? That went over my head. I'll be honest with you. He said you're all right for a cranberry, whatever that meant. Oh, here comes High Two gonna start this shit. He's
I
funny.
know, always.
He is funny though. I'll give him credit.
I'm always in trouble in the chat. I have no idea what chat is doing.
Oh, okay. Yeah. He was definitely drunk. He was in mode. That's the only time he does live streams when he's drunk. Yeah, what's funny is you'll see it. Sometimes you'll see him on there every day. Like for a couple of weeks, and you won't see him for a couple of weeks. So I don't know if he's nursing a hangover or what. He's funny as hell though. That guy. Is JLB still streaming? I went. I went to his live stream one time. It was so boring. It was so boring. And I was there for 5 minutes, and I think he banned like 3 people. I got the hell out of there real quick.
The Philippine genre, Captain JLB.
I'm sorry. What'd you say?
Philippine?
You say Philippine or Philip? I have trouble hearing you.
No, I mean GLB.
Yeah, I mean, from what I hear, he's got some weird conspiracies, and if you disagree with him, he just banned you. That's all I know. The guy. Like I said, I went one time. I didn't last 5 minutes, and I just got the hell out of there. But then I heard a lot of people, talk about. Well, that's why I went to check him out. I heard a lot of talk about him. See, for us, here in the States, people are living. It's bad. People are living from paycheck to paycheck. during the COVID, there's a lot of people gonna be losing their houses and stuff because because the government, you know, made a law you didn't have to. I mean, if you could afford it, you're supposed to pay your mortgage and all that. But if you didn't have to, the bank couldn't do nothing. All right, but that didn't mean that was wiped out. You still owed that money. So if you didn't pay your mortgage for 2 years because the government said, "Oh, you don't have to," you're not gonna get kicked out. Okay, now after everything's all lifted and the ban's off, these guys owe thousands upon thousands upon thousands of dollars. You know what? Where are they gonna get the money? I got my other house is about an hour south of Chicago, and I only owe like 40,000 on it, and that my payment's low, but I never let it get behind. But the house I'm in here, this is paid for, and then the house I have in Hegwish, it's paid for. But that house in Hegwish is actually my cousin's. I got the uh, I got the title, the deed for it because she ran into some financial problems. I bonded her out until she pays me back. I have the deed, so not really my house, but kind of is, kind of ain't.
No. I don't know, Mark. What is love or scorn?
Well, honey, come on, I'm gonna step off here. I'll stay in the background.
Okay.
But maybe somebody else come up and entertain and talk to you. But now I'm gonna step down. I gotta relax. I got a pretty busy night. Another hour, I'm gonna hop in the shower and get ready to go. All right, well, good talking to you, and I'll be in the chat to aggravate.
Okay, Captain. Come on, Mark. Come up, Mark. Outside. Exit Salan. Come on, exit. Come up, exit. Good morning, exit Thailand. Come on, exit. Come up, exit. Exit, exit. Yeah, morning for me, Mark, Mark. It's morning.
Morning.
Hello, exit Thailand.
How are you, Hanika?
Good. How are you?
I just briefly just to say hello. And what's been going on with all the titles of your shows lately? I'm on my way to work most of the time when I see them. Is there a bit of an obsession going on? What's this DD business? Can you explain to me what's going on?
That guy, he's showing an interface out of Filipina.
Oh, what via Messenger app or something? Is that what's going on?
Yeah, Messenger.
Oh, that's no good.
And then, you know what happened? So it
Yeah.
spread the screenshot to other Filipina, pass, and then send to other Filipinas. So
Oh.
the screenshot,
Can't you guys just all block him and then it doesn't happen again? I would have thought that would have been the smartest option.
that guy deny all the accusation.
Oh, it's one of those. Okay, Fair enough. Well, that's no good. I'm sorry you experienced that, Honeyco, and your fellow Filipinos. Not very nice thing to happen to you. What's
The funny,
what's
you know what the funny thing is? It's in
yeah,
Thailand.
yes.
If you're showing the little one, make sure it's the big one, yeah? Not the big-
No comment there, Honeyco. No comment. I'm not going to make any comment on such a matter. I don't think you'd be doing it in the first place. I don't think it's a very good idea to be doing any of that sort of stuff at all. But anyway,
Oh,
I don't-
for showing your little one. Right?
Oh. Yes, well, I'm sure there's laws in many countries to stop that sort of behaviour. But
Yeah,
anyway,
because you don't know if you're showing your little one and then you're doing a screenshot like that. So
mm. Yes, well, I'm not sure whether they're going to have a lineup you have to select out which one it is. I don't think that's going to occur, Honeyco, down at the police station. I think that's well, who knows the way the laws are going now, Honeyco. That could be the next thing. Lineups for little things, and the lady has to pick out which one it was. But what's the latest news on your trip back to Manila to visit your sister? Is that happening before the end of this year?
yeah,
Excellent. I'm sure you're very excited to see your sister and get back to the Philippines. I was going to ask you, Honeyco, how many hours flight is it to get back to Manila from where you are?
10 hours.
10 hours. Oh, okay, that's not too bad. It's 9 hours for me to fly to Bangkok from Melbourne, Australia. So you got a similar trip. That's probably about as much as I can handle. 9 to 10 hours. After that, I go a bit stir crazy. I don't know about you, but that's about the maximum I can handle on an aeroplane.
Sorry, except wait.
Are you doing your left-handed rice cooking again, Honeyco?
You know, rice is life. So.
Yeah, rice is life, people, and we all know that what Honeyco does is she'll use her left hand to use the rice cooker while she's talking on StreamYards. Hence the reason the camera's off. So we're on to you, Honeyco. We're on to you. We know all your tricks of your trade in your daily StreamYard sessions. What's John doing? Is he packing up his truck there? Is that what John Baker's doing? Is he going camping or something?
They're doing, I don't know what he's doing.
Okay, fair enough. Very good. I just popped on briefly to say hello, Honeyco, as always, and give you an update on the Honeyco bar. The Honeyco bar may end up in Thailand rather than the Philippines, Honeyco. I've espied a place in Hua Hin that will be very, very suitable. So I'll stay tuned. I'll keep you updated as developments go further. So I'll send you some photos once I've got more information for you, Honeyco.
Yeah, give me financial.
Very, very good, very good. And how's Jo going? Has she been on? I haven't seen her for a while. Has she been on giving you support on your StreamYards?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. I was in an Australian Thailand chat last night, Titanium, and Harriet popped in to say hello. And I was wondering whether when she must be getting married soon. Must be this year sometime. To ask her next time she's on your panel singing a song when she's getting married.
I don't know.
No, I know you don't. Oh, Mac, how are you, mate? Good to see you. Mac's comes up with some beautiful cryptic comments, usually in Ben's chat. Been around a long time as our Mac. So Honeyco, well, you're obviously having rice. So you're making some chicken with your rice tonight. Is that your what you're going to have for dinner?
I just only cook rice.
Only rice. Okay.
Yeah. Cook rice in the morning.
Oh, okay. Well, you're certainly the best left-handed rice cooker I know. But have a certain skill set.
You know, rice is life. Philippines.
Do you know, I was challenged as part of a Discord group I was in to do 100 push-ups a day, Honeyco. and I've been doing them, but I have to break them down. I did 20 at a time, then had a break and did 20. And then it got to the evening and I only done 75. I was breaking them down to groups of 5. But it started February. It's got all the way into the end of February 28th. I've got 28 days of it doing 100 push-ups a day. So I was going to. Do you reckon you could do something like that, Honeyco? 100 sit-ups a day for a month?
No, I just walk
walk,
100 times, so
100.
I don't need push up.
Are you still swimming? Are you still going out and doing a bit of swimming?
No.
Be lazy, not doing any exercise at all, Honeyco. You got to tone up, get yourself ready for your trip back to Asia and getting yourself fit and healthy. So look forward to it. I've got to go, Honeyco. I just popped in to say hello, as always, to my friend, and to John's doing a beautiful job packing in the truck there for us. And who's in the chat today? Mac, obviously. Hello, Mac. Tommy Boy. Who else is there? DC. Hello, DC. Hello, KC. Hi, too. Go, everyone. Stay Frosty's there. All right, Honeyco, Manelcade, of course. Where's Ernest? Haven't seen Ernest Connell for a while. Is he still around?
I don't know where Ernest. Maybe busy.
Busy. Working. Very good.
Yeah.
Right, well, I'll probably be on later. Toronto Brad usually has his Big Brad Friday, so I'll be on there a bit later on. So if you're around there, I'll say hello. All right, Honeyco, thanks for having me on. You have a nice day. Bye-bye.
Okay, thank you. Exit silent. I don't care what you say, Darksider. I don't care. Now what, Darksider? That person, diehard supporter on Darren Dobson. Come on, Casey, come up. Back on my panel, Casey. What happened with StreamYard? What happened? StreamYard, what happened? Okay. Okay, give me 5 minutes. Okay, Mark. So diehard supporter also, Captain Billy. Straight. Come on, baby. Okay, Mark, good for you. Meet the girl there. Oo, ayaw talaga. What happened, my StreamYard? Yes. I thought you came on Darksider. Pokemon, come on. Sean saying again now. Show evidence. What the fuck? Show evidence? What the evidence? Sean saying again. Show evidence. What evidence? That is screenshot. Do you see? Don't want to see the little. Ay. Little hot dog, huh? Tommy boy. He wants to see the little hot dog. Oh, I always see him on my panel. Mickey! Hi, Mickey. What evidence? What evidence you want? Evidence again. Evidence. Evidence. Ay, naku. Oh, welcome back, Mickey.
Hello.
Why you run the panel?
Just like that.
Yeah, they say always like that. But he talking Darren screenshot on my panel other days, and then he said that show evidence again, evidence. What the fuck? I think to run. You know what? I don't care that person. But what evidence you want? The little one? I didn't believe. He wants it only like
Who has birds? Is that John? I guess.
I don't know.
Well, it's not you then. Yeah, I guess it's John.
The little bird. The little one bird.
The little one.
What are you doing?
I can go to the dump.
Can I come with you?
Yeah.
Good. But always, what is going to dump? Don't. I've never been in the dumps. No. I just been there for a long time. Only for a long time. This is my first day going to the dump. My bear is dead. I just gotta wet my
You
bike.
know what? That guy is pretending. Obviously pretend.
Wait,
Man,
what do you...
Don't push nothing.
you are swinging.
Now see. Stop
Guys-
walking.
Huh? My bike. My bike. That. My bike.
No, we're gonna go.
I just gonna wet my bike for one day.
Double mark in the house.
Where's my bike
Nicholas
forward?
double mark.
Mark. What's going down,
Yeah,
player?
I just come here to show my. Joking. No worries. Anyway, what's the topic
Oh my
tonight?
gosh.
Everybody shocked. No.
You have
Not
to show
again.
you have to show your little thing if you want to come on Honeycomb's panel.
No. Yeah.
You want famous?
my barracuda, you know. That's
No, you're not allowed, Mac.
Yeah.
Too big.
You get famous tomorrow, Mac, if you do that on my channel.
Don't tell him that.
Aha, you're drunk. You're drinking.
No, I'm not drunk yet. Maybe tipsy.
You just started.
Yeah. Everybody
Yesterday.
asleep, so. Yesterday, I drink my wife's wine. It's all empty now. You can blame me for it.
It wasn't me.
So, what we're looking at, like, we're talking about?
Watching John pack up his truck.
Yeah, with the dogs. With the dog.
Look at that guy. He's like, what can I get? Where's the cat? Where's the
With
bird?
my dog. Yeah. I'm gonna
Damn, John, look at that lawn, buddy. Looking good.
Oh, thank you.
Cheers, John. You talk about
Pretending with boom.
Talk about a nice neighborhood, man. Holy fuck. Look at the size of the sidewalks, man. Fucking palm trees. Holy shit, man.
where are we at?
Yeah, just we watch Dark DC.
That's not a scooter.
California. He's California.
Oh, okay.
Just
that-
recently moved there.
From Canada or from Mexico?
Ooh, that I don't know. Do you know, Haniko?
Yeah.
John,
Maybe he can't hear us.
Yeah.
Oh,
you gotta.
when did you move
gotta
to
hide
California? You moved from where? From the U.S. or? I mean,
No,
from
North Dakota, and then moved to
North Dakota, Mac.
Okay, yeah.
So that's a big difference, no? North Dakota. Is that a big teddy bear? What the fuck?
Yeah.
It's bigger than him.
It's for February 14th.
Oh,
I got it stashed.
yeah. It's a heart day. Oh, make sure Mac send my flowers, Mac.
it's a
Fucker.
life size.
Send my
Oh,
flowers.
damn. I can look the chat. You gotta top up some chat here.
No, there's nothing about you, Mac. Just
Just flowers. Okay.
just flowers, yeah.
Give me some flowers, Mac.
Thank you for letting me be on your live stream. I gotta head to the dumps with my boxes.
Take it easy, John. Have a good one.
All right.
Yeah, cheers,
I'll be
man.
watching. All right.
Good to be
Thank you,
on.
guys. Bye bye.
Take it easy.
Bye. I don't know what happened, man. My stream yard.
Look, he's still
Oh.
on YouTube right now. It's still on. Oh, now
Yes.
he's gone. Now he's
Or
gone.
connect to YouTube.
Yeah, now I'm getting shy, man. Everybody looking me.
Just off your camera.
Hang on. My kind of scooter.
Were you playing golf today or what, Mac?
No, man. I'm in Europe right now, so gotta
Oh.
work, make the money and make everybody happy.
Yeah, for sure, man. No,
But,
I just thought because
I-
of the hat and the shirt matching, I thought maybe.
Yeah, you got it. I play golf, if that's the question.
Do you really?
Yeah, sure, man.
Not mini putt. Talking about golf.
Yeah, we're not talking about the birds, right? We're talking about a birdie. Just making clear.
No, we're talking about the hot dog, small hot dog.
Okay, yeah. No, yeah, that I play, but I'm bad at that shit.
We're talking about the hot dog one, a small one. So, guys, if you have a girlfriend, Mac, are you gonna showing your little one or big one to other girls?
Depends. If it's my wife, it's like normal size. Where you want to go with this? If it's my girlfriend, then
No,
it's
it's
a
not
little
your
bit bigger.
girlfriend. No. up, Makmak. I'm talking about not.
Okay, so the girlfriend, it's photoshopped, and the wife, it's just a straight photo. That's what he means.
I don't send photos. Don't worry. Don't
Yeah,
worry.
I know, not send
Sorry,
photos.
that's true. That's true. We shouldn't say that. In bragging terms,
Ay, nako, Mang.
we gotta laugh about it. Otherwise, it's gonna go downhill.
Casey, Makmak, and Hans Itski. Hi, Joe.
Joe, hello.
Cheers, Joe.
That's all I know, Joe. I only know the one word.
You got a slap or you got a tat?
Hello.
I just want to be polite here. Not that comment. It's funny.
Joe, didn't you promise us a song today?
Hello,
Remember?
it's you're looking for. LOL.
Hello. Is it Joe?
Is that Joe you're looking for, Casey? LOL.
She's supposed to sing us a song today, I thought. No, or was that him?
Oh, really? Are we going karaoke?
I must have been dreaming. I don't know. What? What? Aw, come on, Joe. Stop trolling, Joe. Weekend getaway. Without us? Are you gonna live stream it, Joe? Come on. Be like one of the boys. You
Oh,
dreaming?
thank you, Casey.
Please don't.
Ah, fuck.
Casey, wake up.
Those damn dreams.
Wake up.
False pretenses.
Wake up.
Wake up, a little Susie.
You know what, Joe? I'm just laughing with Captain Billy Douglas Nazico. Oh my God, you old.
I saw that. Oh, I hear that. It was fun. It was fun. It was not nice to hear, but
You're old. You don't sound like.
it was fun too.
Oh my goodness.
Everybody quiet. What the hell? We need a new topic.
Yeah, it's a normal. It's normal. It's
Go.
wine.
Did you ever pretend?
What?
Oh, yeah, that if
What?
what? What pretending you talking about?
Me?
That's the whole
No.
topic.
Okay. We're talking about a small penis, right? So,
Sorry?
dark sider in the backstage. Hey, wait. Hi, DC.
Oh my god! I just came back from Share's channel. My god, what
Oh,
a
no.
load of garbage is being discussed over there. Jeez, but I tell you what, Captain Billy Jack seems to have put the cat amongst the pigeons
Oh, no.
with whatever he was discussing with Sean last night, because they're talking about it. I have to go back and have a look at J Mike's live stream later. How's everyone?
Yeah,
Good,
cheers,
you?
DC. I got a
Yeah,
weekend.
It's going to be a busy one, so just getting ready. But yeah, lots of things to do. Lots of places to go. But yeah, it's early morning here in Australia, so it's like 9:30. So yeah, I've been quite entertained by Sean's bullshit. But there's only so much of it you can listen to before you get it. It becomes like sandpaper on your soul. So I had to give up and come back. But
That's what I was doing.
Cher was saying that she was being bullied. I think that was me, because I said Cher was like, a bit of a gun for hire. You just pay her and she'll be on your side, which is true, by the way.
Yeah, it's small amount, PC. That's why.
How much did you pay?
I don't know, but she frequently goes on JLBs, and she only turns up when she's being paid. I know that for a fact, because a friend of mine used to go on that show, and she got a bit of a kickback until JLB ripped her off. So, but yeah, it's funny. It's funny how the loyalty is only a handful of pesos away with her.
Yeah,
gonna
for Aussie, small amount is still the loyalty there.
What pisses
I
me
don't
off
know.
about it
What's
is
loyal? Ask my wife. She knows all about it.
in any, like, especially in a serious matter, the last thing anyone should really do is comment about it on a live stream. And the fact that she's not even acknowledging that is what worries me. They both said from the beginning of the stream they don't want to talk about it. That's all they've been talking about since the stream started. And if you listen to what that fat pig is saying, it's nothing but on the defense, on the defense, on the defense, and he's trying to justify everything. He's talking about trolls. What trolls? People that are saying the truth about you? That's not a troll, you fucking dickhead.
Probably the likes of me. He's a pretty open socialist.
Really?
Is our friend Sean, and I have major issues with that. So I tend to have a go at him every time I see him talking about communism and socialism and all sorts of things. And yet apparently he earns $300,000 USD a year, which other truckers have called bullshit on, by the way, who actually are in the industry. Everything he says has got some element of bullshit to it. Like he
Exactly.
said, he's saying, "Oh yeah, UMass is an I don't know anything about this." So I was like, "Oh, I'm curious now." He's apparently a graduate of University of Massachusetts. Okay, cool. So I'll take your word for it on face value. But I did the research. It is not Ivy League. That is a very different class altogether. It's just like, oh my god, he can't even lie straight in bed. This dude, like, he's just he just tells so much bullshit. It's just like this embellished stories. Every single thing he says, you must put into doubt because, like, I've
because
checked
he
on
knows
him
everything.
several times.
Yeah, he knows everything, man. It's not possible for somebody to know everything. Like, the guy's a fucking. Do you know the word conceited? Like, he's overly conceited. Like, how come people don't catch that?
I think that a lot of people do. Like, I think it's the simpletons that are agreeing with him, and a lot of very smart people are picking up. Like, what do the youth of today say? Stop the cap. Stop the cap, indeed, because my God, like, it just pours out of his mouth. Like, it's just things that he says are just incongruent with like common sense. Like, it doesn't
Exactly. Fuck. That's what it is. Common sense. What the fuck is wrong with some of these people? Like, wake
some of the
up,
things
man.
Some of the stories he was telling about the Philippines, even Filipinas have said to me, this is bullshit. Because, like, not even we've had that experience, and we lived in the Philippines all our lives. He's just making it up from a fucking textbook or something.
And it's the way, exactly, it's the way that he does it all, and he has to be so convincing of everything. Like, he has the most details on everything to fucking from A to Z. It's not possible, man. You know?
Oh, apparently he moved Nipa huts and all sorts of shit, and it's like, what?
Yeah. Anyways, wanted to, I'm not gonna ask about it though. It's not polite. Fucking, I don't know why Sheer has to get involved in this. She says she doesn't want to get involved, but she sure as hell is now. Like, there's no somebody. Isn't there like an older woman or somebody that can talk to her? Maybe she doesn't want to hear it from a man. You know, maybe like I don't know what her issue can be. It's weird.
Cheers, Ernest. Cheers.
Like, I don't know what more it can take for people to take this even into consideration. Like, even if you don't want to believe it, that's fine, but you still have to take it into consideration, and don't let others spread their fucking propaganda either. If you don't want to have anything to do with it, like.
Yeah, don't call older.
Well, if he's older than her, he can call her whatever the fuck he wants, man. What the fuck? It's not like he said anything rude, man. Holy fuck. Imagine if he did say something rude. We'd never hear the end of it. But what have they been saying about him for the past fucking, I don't even know how long now? That's going to be okay, though? They've both been roasting him. They're the ones talking about somebody who's not there. The whole time I was listening, Billy wasn't there.
I was there also.
So they contradict themselves with everything they're saying.
Oh, they're walking contradictions.
Like, it's fucking... it's been over an hour now, at least. They've been talking about it, so...
Yeah, look, Sean and Cher special needs cases. I think at the end of the day, I think they're what's the old saying? Birds of a feather flock together. So they've got their little crew. He's going to be insanely loyal. I think we could prove Double D is Jack the Ripper and have Sean defend him. I think it doesn't matter what Honeyco shows him.
Yeah, exactly. No, that's exactly it. It doesn't matter.
Sean will stick up for him.
That's yeah, for sure. I believe that too, 100%. It doesn't matter. You know, the thing is, like, we might be making jokes here and there and stuff because we're trying to make it fucking, not sitting up here all serious and so if they want to use that as an excuse like we're just doing this for fun, well then, that's on them. I really don't give a shit. Whoever's going to back that fat pig Sean, and especially anybody who would back that creep scumbag Darren Dobson, you have to be kidding me. I don't give a shit what they say.
It's embarrassing for me, KC. When Sean first came into the community, I actually said to people, give him a go and let him participate. I actually stuck up for him.
Oh.
And I ended up proving to be quite the fool for saying that, and everybody's initial instinct was correct, and he was as bad as people thought. But it was like I actually tried to give him a go, but it proved to be a rather stupid concession on my part.
Yeah, but you know what though? All that proves is you could never know. You never know. It's not. It's easy to say now, like, oh, I knew he was a creep, but it's not really a fair thing to say because you don't really know anybody until you know.
Well, what's the old saying? You just give people enough rope to hang themselves with.
Especially this.
It turned out to be a bit like that, right? But it wasn't because I was clever or anything. I just thought, look, everyone's attacking him for, I thought it was pretty minor reasons at the time, and I just said, give him a go and let him settle in. He's only new, and etc., etc. But yeah, then he came out with all these embellished stories, and then like trusted Filipinos and Pinoys were saying to me behind the scenes, this guy is full of shit. Like he is telling lies. This is like, we've lived in the Philippines all our lives, and we've never experienced some of the things that he's talking about.
You
It's
see,
just like,
that's
yeah,
crazy. Yeah, that's fucked up.
yeah,
Man. Wow.
yeah. And he, the other thing is he's quite unconscious of his own bullshit. I think that he's also he's like, I'm just trying to articulate this better. He hasn't got very good self-awareness. Like he'll say, people have said I've got the voice of Peter Steele, who was like a punk rocker in the 90s, if anyone is wondering who
Oh my
Peter Steele
gosh.
is. And then you hear recordings. I've actually had people send me recordings of his karaoke, and it's just like, it's the most god-awful cat's wail that you've ever heard in your life. Now, he might be joking. I don't know if he's joking when he says
Wait,
that,
are
but it
you
doesn't sound like it.
who? Sean or
Oh, Sean, no, he's saying he's got his wonderful voice, and
that?
Filipinos applauding him in karaoke about how good he is, and then you hear his actual singing quality, and it's so, like, I'm not saying I could sing well, but I'll tell you that straight up. But his quality is just so off tune, and it's like, if you can't even know that simple thing about yourself and have that level of self-awareness, what else don't you have self-awareness about?
Good fucking point. Good fucking point. Because you know what? The third time I saw him was on a panel where they're singing music. So he has the whole background is set up. He's dressed all in black. He's got gel in his hair, it's slicked back. And then when he lifts up his hands, he's got the fucking half-cut leather gloves. That blew my mind. I'm like, whoa, okay. Like, this guy's either a rock star or he's like an extra level fucking douchebag, right? Now,
That
even
was okay.
I was expecting him to be able to sing. I'm not gonna fucking lie. With the whole performance and everything, like I thought, okay, this guy can probably sing. When he opened his mouth, man, I was like, this is not real. He's trolling. He's got to be trolling the channel. And he's like mocking the channel. There's no way that's his real voice. The guy cannot sing, man.
Really?
Yeah, nah. I
It's like,
had
oh!
an associate of mine, KC, was in a LDR with Sean, and she sent me things behind the scenes that were
Oh my god!
convincing me of his lack of integrity. He
Oh my
he
gosh.
he, and maybe it's not even a lack of integrity. I'll take that back. What I'll say is a lack of self-awareness. Like she recorded, he did a version of California Girls in his own karaoke style to be, I wish they all could be Filipina girls.
Oh my.
So he altered the lyrics to his own. And he said, "Oh, I've got such rave reviews from Filipinos about this in karaoke," and they, blah 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 blah. I think they were just being polite, if that was the case, because
Wow.
there's one thing Filipinas are good at, and that is music. They know quality music and can perform quality music. I think, again, it's total bullshit. Like, no Filipina or Filipino would say that's great singing. If you heard it, if I still had the link, I would post it because it was actually public at one point.
Come on,
So
Casey. Sing.
I want to hear
Sing
more
for
of Casey
me.
singing like this. Oh no, it's just totally off key warbles. It's awful. It's like Chewbacca trying to sing the blues or something. Like, it's really awful. Trust me, you can live the rest of your life and not hear it and be well off. Trust me.
Yeah.
I wish I could unhear it.
Come
I
on,
wish I could.
Casey.
I wish I could hear it.
Sing
How do you-
lullaby, Casey.
Is there
Just sing
a reverse delete button?
Well, I can't go back in time 18 months and erase the opportunity to hear it. I did send it around to a few people, but it was like trusted individuals. But yeah, so I tried. I'm living evidence of Sean's bullshit because I tried to like the guy. I really, really tried to like him. And I had some sympathy for him at the start, but it's just like his constant grandstanding is just painful. And it's like, I don't know, maybe it's against society norms in Australia. If you do that in Australia, you'll get beaten up. Like, the whole tall poppy syndrome is very real here. And people who talk up their own abilities, it's like really socially frowned upon here. We're quite egalitarian in Australia. So
That's why you guys
it
get
grinds.
so mad.
It really grinds my gears to hear people talk. Like, Americans are really, really good at that too, is upselling
Okay,
their own
yeah.
abilities. So that's why it's a bit of friction sometimes with the Americans. But I think there's a lot of very humble Americans too. He's a real bragger. And it's like, oh, this is laid on thick, man. Like, this is, wow. I try to like people, but I don't know. I can't explain it any better than that, KC. It
He's a
actually
real
starts to give
bragger.
me
I
I
wish I
start
could.
getting like a cerebral hemorrhage when I think about it too much, because it's like, there's only so much of that voice I can listen to. It's just like, oh man, he must be like, as people have pointed out, he must be like a lonely truck driver. It must be a lonely job.
Oh no, it is for
You know,
sure. And the fact that
so
yeah,
yeah, that he's trying to. I know, I get it. Like, I just think he might not even be aware how much he can grind against some people's gears. Anyway, that's just me.
no, he's loving the attention. He's center stage. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, I guess he's got his crew now. He's got, like, as I said, birds of a feather, and
Yeah, yeah.
he's got like a few people actually quite like, engaging with him, but they're some people that I also equally have a bit of contempt for, like Share the Mercenary, who you can just pay for her opinions. I'm
Well,
sure tomorrow I could turn Cher into Sean's enemy if I threw enough pesos at her.
well, the thing is, I do kind of feel bad for her though, because she's gonna get backlash now for, she thinks she's doing something right, and it's not cool at all what she's doing. But it's gonna backfire on her because as soon as that guy disappears, she's still gonna be left there with her channel. So it's not. That's why people shouldn't get involved in these kind of situations. It's not a joke.
Yeah, well, it's
It's not
all
one. It's not
just
two. It's not three. It's like, fucking hell.
yeah. Well, Cher's had more heel turns than a pro wrestler, but she's changed sides so many times. Just depends on who's her employer of the month. So
Yeah.
Cher's opinion's pretty much null and void. It's the highest bidder with her. You can just auction her opinion.
Yeah. Well, I think we all know what happens when you go down that road.
Yeah, good point, Nico. So one of the biggest issues, people feed too much into the subject matter, and it feeds into their ego. Once you stop talking about them, they eventually go away. Yeah. But there's too much energy in this topic,
Yeah. Another good point.
Nico.
It's different for everyone too, eh?
Because he's it just recycles. Like we went through this about a year ago with Sean, and there's a lot of heat in the topic, and then it died off, and then I guess he laid low for a little bit, and then he came back, and then a different group of people got exposure to him. So he's back again. But it is entertaining. Except he defends perverts, so
Yeah. Well.
PC, are you ready? Get ready to rumble on February 9.
I'm very happy to. I'm sure. That I just want to on the stream when it happens, if it happens on time. I just want to let them talk and justify their bullshit and just give them enough, like I said, rope to hang themselves with. Because if you intervene too early, they just deny and shut things down and ban you and block you. And so you just want to give them enough time to talk maybe about the issue or not talk about it, and then maybe
Exactly.
have an intervention. But they'll never let you on panel to discuss the issue. I'm 100% of that. It's
No,
just
I
too
already
sensitive.
know. Yeah, I wouldn't be good for that. No, for sure, I'm gonna be fat cunt right away. I'm gonna get kicked.
So fat fan. Big belly.
Fucking
Well,
fat
the funny
pig.
thing is when it's quite funny. Sean's very quick to say, "Oh, um, it descends into yelling, and you can't have any logical discussion." I tried to have a discussion about socialism with Sean once in late 2021, and he ended up rage quitting and screaming, and
He
like
starts
no one else was
insulting. Yeah.
screaming. He started doing the insulting. It wasn't me. It was like I just wanted to talk facts.
As soon as you give him a second question on any of his thing, and then if you get to a third, like the steam is coming out of his fucking ears. Another red flag.
Yeah. So anyone who hears Sean say one more time UMass is Ivy League, he's a liar. It is not. And you can't be misinterpreting that. It's really obvious. Like, I only didn't know the information because I'm not American. I've heard the term Ivy League before, but I thought it was exclusive to Harvard and Yale and Boston University. And funny enough, that's exactly what it is. University of Massachusetts is not in that group. So he's a liar. Like, that's just a simple lie. Simple thing to lie about, but there's so many things he's lied about in that manner.
Yeah, exactly.
So it creates a broader picture, right?
And who would need to lie about something like that?
Who
Really,
needs to lie about? And then he'll accuse me. Okay, I'm a faceless avatar. I don't give my real name and all that sort of stuff. Well, there's a reason for that, and this is entertainment for me. I don't need to prove my real world credentials because that would expose me. I have a government job, which is very sensitive. So
the fact that you come on the panel, first of all, is already makes you not a troll. In my eyes, this is my opinion. And your voice is it. That's all. I don't want to see your face or know your name. What, you know what I mean?
Well, funny enough, there have been people who have met me in real life, and I choose that contact very, very carefully because there's a lot of discretion involved, and they're all sworn to silence. So, and they've all been very loyal so far. So, I don't see the need to prove my credentials to a proven liar, quite frankly.
Oh fuck yeah. Oh okay, I see what you mean. He's trying to call you out on not opening your camera. Fuck that fucking.
I wish he wouldn't open his. It's kind of like looking at Jabba the Hutt's bathroom, really.
What did you say?
I said it's looking when Sean opens his camera up in his truck. It's like looking at Jabba the Hutt's bathroom. What do you reckon? Is that a bad, inaccurate statement or what?
Jabba the Hutt? Yeah, it's pretty accurate. Holy fuck.
Yeah, well,
It's
he's
funny how the people who should have their camera closed are the ones that are like calling out to people to open it,
Yeah, it is funny. It is funny. Sometimes you open your camera really at your own risk. People have been doxxed from opening their cameras. There's been personal information behind them on the wall or something.
Oh yeah, I know, man.
That people have
bad stories.
There's a group of people that have nothing better to do with their lives than to take still shots of camera interventions and magnify into the background and all sorts of shit. Like some people just have no lives.
The whole reason why I got into OBS was for that. Because I was so sick of being it, so I just made this. Every time I'd go on the panel, I would just play that all the time. So they can never clip my avatar. If they want to clip my voice, go ahead.
Oh, okay, interesting.
But
I've got no issues. Mine's fairly unique, but unfortunately the the sunglasses are unique, or they're fairly rare. So if you do see those sunglasses, it's likely me.
Ah, that's a cool idea. So they can't duplicate it, you mean?
Well, it's a unique. Well, it's a pair of sunglasses and a wine bottle I had lying around somewhere. But anyway, it's. I don't really care. I'm not that invested that I actually even give a shit about anyone's attitude here. This is entertainment for me. It's just interesting to see how serious people take this shit.
Yeah, I know.
But when people are like they're like exposing themselves to people that they hardly even know, it's kind of like doing that to a random stranger in a supermarket or something in real life, as far as I'm concerned, because it's the same effect. It's just because it's on the internet. There's no immediate sort of repercussion, right? It's like, you know,
What about Darren showing his little one to all Filipinas on YouTube?
so that's what that's kind of what doesn't sit with me, is the fact that there's multiple people saying this and yet they still want to deny it. That shows a lack of good
Of
faith on their
humanity,
part. They'd lack a good faith. They just want to defend their friend, regardless if the friend's a fucking serial killer or not.
I don't know, man. It's I respect loyalty and especially in friendship, but with this, I mean, it's not the same thing, man.
If I had a friend that was flashing random women and it came to my knowledge, I would say to him, apologize or I'll fucking disown you.
Oh, fucking right, man. And you
Like,
don't ever do that again either, especially if you're going to
it's
associate.
disgraceful. It's disgraceful. It's not civilized behavior.
Public apology.
Like straight up, no joke, man. Even if my friend was telling me he's sending dick pics to his girl all the time, I wouldn't want to fucking know. That's so stupid.
I appreciate you defending your friend, but if your friend's out of line, it's your job to call them out too. Sorry.
Or
That's the way I feel.
or don't be involved. Don't get involved if you don't want to. You know what I mean? Don't
Sad-
host a guy. Let him talk his. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
no.
some,
All good.
but someone.
So flash in park or flash where? Flash in private is probably the, behind closed doors is the most appropriate Mac. Not in public anywhere. No one wants to see that shit. And if you knew how much unwanted attention the girls get, like people have shared in confidence stuff they get, like attractive girls in this community get, and it's like, oh my god, like some of it is cringeworthy. It really is.
Oh, I could imagine, man.
It's really cringeworthy. And by the way, guys, the girls share it around. It's not private. It's not kept.
I hope these
between
guys.
people.
Yeah, I don't think they realize that, DC. I'm telling you, man. Some of these old guys get really caught up in here, and I'm not trying to call anybody out or anything, but it's they need to take it easy, man. Take it easy. They need to realize that these girls can play around too, eh? And they like to have fun.
Well, they turn it into entertainment. If they were serious, they wouldn't. They'd keep it confidential. But the fact they're sharing it means that they don't give a shit. That's just like popcorn to them.
Yeah, it seemed like pass, sending to everyone.
Well, I've compared it to like collecting Pokemon. Collect them all and then share them around.
How about this? You do have to have a certain type of whatever you want, personality to be able to handle YouTube. If you think you're going to come on here and be as in one-sided, that you'll never receive any hate or any kind of trolling, or it's impossible. It's going to happen to you no matter who you are.
You can be Mother Teresa and someone will troll you on YouTube.
Exactly. Exactly.
You could be Jesus Christ himself, and people would troll you and say what a simp you were.
Yeah, exactly. But how do you get people to understand that? That's the hard part. Because some people are, you know, really don't get that.
Exactly. Yeah. Well, and some people take it very seriously as well, and that kind of I used to, and then I got clued up, and it's like, okay, this is entertainment. You got to really, express it as entertainment, but it does have, if it bleeds into your real life, then you've probably done something wrong somewhere along the line.
Yeah, like for me,
Trolling.
I find I can get caught up in the heat of the moment, like if it's on the panel right now. But once I get off of here, 5-10 minutes later, whatever, on to the next one. I could come on here tomorrow and do the same thing.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, I've never heard of it either, Mick. I have been guilty of trolling myself. Of trolling myself.
Well, no, now it's different for me. It's not the same thing. I'm talking about in the beginning, the original intentions of YouTube, but that changes along the way, man.
Yeah, I guess so. Like,
You get sucked in. I don't care who you are either.
oh yeah, I sucked in massively, especially when people start crossing the line with things, and
Oh yeah, exactly.
you just want to continue giving them a hard time. But some people just like the attention, whether it's positive or negative. So you feed into their ego. Even if you give them negative attention, it's still attention.
If you spend more than 2 days, I don't care about like hours, but if you spend more than 2 days a week on YouTube, you're gonna get sucked in. Even if you only come on here for an hour a day, somehow it's gonna end up 2 hours to 3 hours to fucking, who knows what.
Having with someone.
It's true.
Then you get consumed, you take a break. That's what everybody does. I've noticed over the year. A month, 2 months, they'll be at it, then they'll take a break.
Oh yeah, I've created. Ernest, I've been very guilty of trolling. I've got some troll accounts in the background, some of which people know. I've had to retire.
Yeah.
So because I've outed myself stupidly, accidentally. But yes, I had troll accounts. My favorite attack victim was JLB, whom I was quite loyal to for a while, and then I kind of changed my opinion on.
Oh yeah.
And then I used a few troll accounts to get back at him, but yeah, look, it's all entertainment at the end of the day. Nothing too
Yeah.
savage.
I wanted to use
was ever-
Yeah, no, that's the thing. I don't do Savage. I wanted to do the complete opposite, right? And I brought out one, but it got zapped right away. That's what fucking pisses me off. So now I don't want to do it.
Well, I'm firmly of the belief you attack the ball, not the man. So they're fair game, but things like family and so forth are not. I think that's way offline, and there has been allegations that I attack Sean's kids, which is absolutely untrue. And every time I see that allegation, I shut it down because it's bullshit. I think I know the person that might have done it, but it's not me. And I would never do that because I know I would be absolutely furious if it happened to me. If it happened to,
Yeah.
I think there are some people that will go that far, but that's out of bounds. That's like a foul to me. Is where that means you've lost the argument when you've gone to that extreme, and you're just
Exactly.
looking for any retribution, then like any kind of revenge, and that's like a soft target and a very vulnerable target. I don't like that. I think that's really poor form going after someone's kids. So
Whenever
I don't endorse that.
whenever you hear any of the old guys talking about it, whenever you hear any like I don't know, you would just want to say like well-known trolls talk about it, they all say that like once you go to the point where you actually want to you want to find somebody's personal address and put it out there hoping that they're going to get hurt, you have lost the fucking plot. You're not a troll anymore, man.
Well, you become a stalker at that point.
Yeah, you need to fucking go talk to a doctor or something, man. Like, I don't know what's wrong with you. You've completely lost the plot.
Yeah, that's why you say ignore that person.
Yeah, I do. But like, it's just sometimes there's one or two comments that get you, and they're good at it. They're good. That's why they do it. But I'm not gonna lose my shit over it. That's for sure. I really don't.
Goodness. Oh my God. So
Yeah,
many
just came from out 2 kilometers walking.
Walking. It's the one and only
Googies.
Gugas.
Googies.
I can't see the screen, but I know it's him.
Yeah, I'm here. I changed the shirt. I did a bit vomit and a little accidents happened. Like arm style, fight, bye.
It's cold there.
Huh?
It's cold.
No, only -5. But
Oh
hey,
my gosh! Wow, it
Yeah,
is
but I didn't
really
have-
cold here.
I didn't have so this way, like this. My precious. My
It's minus
precious.
30 right now, man. Minus fucking 30.
Hey,
Wow.
yeah,
It's
in Lapland.
insane, man.
I want Philip, Uncle
What up,
Philip.
peeps? What up? I gotta make my.
Hey Phil, long time no see, man.
Yeah, I know. And I went through everything to try to get you on board.
I haven't gone back to your channel.
Nobody answered my question though. If I wouldn't have made that, I mean, Honeyco outed him to me with the joke, right? Okay, if I didn't make that short, how long would it have took the community to bring his ass out, man? What do you think?
Well, you were one of the first people, because I don't know if you've made this too public, Phil, but I know you've got Native American ancestry as well, and you were
Mhm.
calling him out on some of the stuff he was saying about the Native American stuff. You were very critical. I was trying to be more, hey, just give the guy a chance, kind of thing, and CW and Gogo and Christopher and a whole bunch of people kind of put my feet to the fire over that, and quite rightly so in hindsight.
That's why I gave him.
Knowing what he's like now.
That's why I gave him that name, Chippewa Trucker, because he's not Chippewa, but Chippewa Trucker. You know? And John Baker, I don't see how he takes that shit at all, man, because he actually gets money and everything for that stuff, So he was Lakota.
So I don't know. Do you think he's even are you saying you don't even think he's legitimately Native American? Is that what you're suggesting?
Nah, you can see it in his face, but I don't believe he goes to tribal meetings and shit and wears headdresses and stuff, I mean, you have to be like really in the hierarchy to be able to do that shit, man, And I don't believe he's in the hierarchy because he doesn't have the brains to do that, Does he know how to run a casino?
Well, so many people have called him out on the trucking information, like Mike G and a whole bunch of other truckers have said, yeah, some of the stuff he says about trucking is total bullshit.
Mm-hmm. But I was talking about Darren. How long would it have took the community to out him if I didn't make that short? Everybody knew, but nobody was saying anything except Honeyco and Joe told me, and I said, "Fuck it, I'm making a short, man."
I'm late to the party on this one, Phil. I'm just catching up.
Did you see this? Did you see my short?
I'll go and check it, Phil. I'm sorry, I didn't.
I called him a junk dealer. It's got over 1,500 views now. Yeah, 1,000. I called him a junk dealer because I didn't want him to get blocked. I didn't want him to get blocked. So I said, "What are you doing, showing your little junk off to Joe and Honeyco?" That's basically what I said in it. It was spontaneous. I was just sitting there thinking. I said, and I'm not talking about that little rusty car either. I said, I just don't get it. It's only a 15-second short, man. But it
So-
took that. It took that to get people to start talking about it, and everybody knew. But Honeycomb and Joe were the only ones talking to me about it. You know, I said, "Fuck it, I'm gonna make it short."
Yeah, well, anyway, he's been exposed, so to speak, and if you've contributed to that, that's a good thing. But
Yeah, but
what do you
but
think?
the
What do
thing
you
is-
think? What do you think of his patsies defending him until death? Like, if he's Jack the Ripper, they defend all the murders.
Well, you know, Cher and RR are both paid assassins over
They're
there. You know?
paid. They're paid for their opinions. They go to the highest bidder. We know.
Yeah, and the thing is, Cher hasn't even been on YouTube for like what, a year? I mean, Cher's been here. My mistake, my bad. RR Walks hasn't been on YouTube for like a year, and now I hear your buddy JLB's back, so now she's back again.
Oh, he's not my buddy, but anyway, he's back in some context. But he's
Yeah,
let's
so
clarify
that-
things. He ain't my
I
buddy.
know. You know, I'm making a joke. I'm being sarcastic. but the thing is, you know, she's back now because you know he's got to be paying her to do shit for him. You know, I mean, that's the only reason she'd come back. You know.
But here's Sean defending him like he's like some martyr, and it's like Honeycomb's offered him the information, and he's over on shares. I was watching him. He was over on shares saying, "Oh, they haven't shown me the evidence. They haven't shown me the evidence. I can't make a decision without the evidence." And it's like Honeycomb's offered you the evidence,
Oh,
and you won't take it.
Oh, they photoshopped it, man. You know, right? You can't see the face. If I can't see the face and the dick together, you know, well then it's not him. That's what he's saying, right? You know,
Yeah, but if it's on his account, and it's like the screen is like showing his account, I mean, yeah. Anyway, common sense ain't that common, Phil, as you know. So
yeah. Well, I mean, plus it's video. You know, how do you fucking edit video? You know, and Riley's have seen more evidence than anybody, man, because they live in the Philippines, man. Bam, you know, they live there. So I mean, he saw like what he said he was with 12 LDRs while he was dating Joe.
look, some guys lose their minds, Phil, when they get into a position where they get a bit of attention and they've never had it. I suspect
Mhm.
that's what's happened to this bloke.
Was that your stream that I was on, or whose stream was it on that I was on, where Sean, Mike G, and Darren Dobson said, "Oh, Philip, you're coming to the Philippines with us." Do you remember that stream? I know you were there. And I said, "Fuck." I said, "Fuck
don't
no, I'm
remember.
going
I've
back."
been too many over
I
the
said-
years. I can't remember.
I said, "Fuck you guys. I wouldn't go anywhere with you guys." I can't remember whose chat that was on, man, but they wanted me to go with them to the Philippines. You know, I mean, it had to be Dez's. It had to be Dez's chat.
Yeah, maybe Dez's potentially. Yeah.
I feel sorry for her too. You know what I mean? I
Oh,
hope she-
look,
I hope.
yeah, I
hope
think
she-
it's water under the bridge now, Phil, in terms of what happened there. But I think that there's there's definitely like a pattern with Sean's behavior, and I don't think he's even aware of it. He's unaware of his own behavior and how incongruent with the truth it actually is. Like the whole.
And I told her, DC, I said, don't let anybody know, you know, we were chatting with her, not on the stream, but I told her, don't let anybody know you're on the LDR with anybody, man. And as soon as she did, look at what happened to her channel, man. It went boom, down the tube.
Here's a tip for new players. If you are in a relationship, keep it on the down low. Do not expose it to the light of day of YouTube, because there are some miserable people out there that will work actively to try to unpick it.
Yeah, miserable consequences is what you get. You lose subscribers, lose all kinds of shit.
Oh, and then you've got the deliberate saboteurs.
Oh yeah, definitely.
But I was just saying that people have shared enough with me over time. I'll give you the beginner's tip. If you're going to do stupid shit behind the scenes and the girls don't actually like you, they'll share it around like Pokemon cards.
Do you know she messaged me on Messenger the day after, or let's just say the night that I made that short, and she said, "Is this true?" And I go, "Why would I make a fucking short if it wasn't true?" You know? And she goes, "Oh, geez, I didn't think that would happen. I don't believe this." Blah 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 blah. And the next day, she's coming on defending him. Like, my word ain't shit. So I know my word don't mean fucking crap on YouTube, man, because I told her straight up what was going on. And the next day she was still defending him. You know?
Look, if people want their delusions, Phil, you can't stop them. You just laugh at them and just go, okay, if you want to put your lot in with the habitual liar and a known pervert, then be my guest.
I mean, how does J Mike's word stand out in this community? You know, I mean, I've had, like, you know, I've had out and outs with him, you know, like back and forth. I told him, you can't play guitar. I said, you suck when you sing, you know, and shit. I mean, never hating on him. You know, I don't hate him. I just told him straight up facts. You know, you can't play guitar and you suck at singing, you know. And other than that, we got along just fine, you know. But then if he didn't come out and say that he was grinding his boner into her crotch at his house, you know, these Filipinos would still be believing Darren Dobson. This is the only thing we both agree on, you know.
Yeah, because Darren Dobson is manipulated, right?
Yeah.
May I? People like Barry or Darren or Ben Newton. It's not about like hate. I just don't follow. I don't watch. I just forget and let the people go. You know. I wish them well and all the good way, blah blah blah. But hell.
Well, that's exactly right. You can't stop people making an error. So, like, if people are going to side against the evidence, then that's on them. That's fine, no problem. It just means later on, you know, when it happens again, he won't want to do that when he's actually in the Philippines, because he could end up in a very, very look. He only needs one. He only needs to do that to the wrong Filipina. And Phil, I think you know who I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
He only needs to do it to the wrong one, and he'll end up extorted, or he'll end up in jail. That's all I have to say.
I'm waiting for the confrontation with Mick Fisher to come out on video here.
We are just wasting our time thinking about some people that really don't exist anymore for us. So
exactly, I find it entertaining, Gogus. I think it's like it's a cheap form of entertainment for me. But I am very cautious of getting personally involved in this kind of stuff. I just make an observation and move on, because it's just
JHK in the house. That's the real Gogus, man.
I'm the real one.
Yeah, he's been on cam.
DC, you got to hear JHK's imitation of him, though, man.
I'm the real one. I'm the real one.
But JHK is spot on imitating you, man. You should be flattered on that Gogus, man. He's got you down to the T, man.
Yeah, I heard a couple of times, and it was pretty good one.
That's him.
Yeah, but I'm still waiting to see that footage when you guys get it all cleaned up, man. I was chatting with Yads yesterday there, Mick. And
it's important to let them talk, because that's how. This is a very simple interrogation technique. Gogo's got it down to a master level, and people will actually out themselves. It's a very basic interrogation technique.
Well, they got me really pissed when I first came on YouTube, but I was actually believing in, oh, this is serious shit, blah 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 blah, and now, to me, I don't give a fuck. They can call me a fucking pedo, they can call me whatever they want. I know what I am, so I don't take it. But let me mute the mic. But oh no, he took off. They say they're starting up the bikes, you can rent these bikes for $6 a day, man.
Well, you humiliated a bunch of them because you got them to bet with you and you won, and only one had the balls of actually paying up, Phil. So you got the last laugh and a whole bunch of them.
The worst one, Donnie, he was the worst one trolling me, man, and he's the only one that paid up. And he actually sent 200.
First one, Philip Janek Downey from UK.
200 USD, man. Kenjamin's drinking my money up in the Philippines right now. He still owes me 50. Here's my question to you, DC. my dreams are freaking dashed, man. But I found this place here a lot, you know. But my dreams are dashed, right? Baguio, citywide smoking ban, man. You know what the fuck? I heard Dumagetti, citywide smoking ban. I'm going March the 1st. How long do you think I'm going to stay there, man?
Oh,
Yeah, not long.
Is it that bad? That's what I want to know. Is it that fucking bad? You walk down the street, you get $100 fine for fucking smoking?
Yeah, I hear it's pretty tough, but I've never been.
Well, I'll find out March the 1st because that's when I'm. If I could extend here, they're talking about being able to extend the visas here, man. Vietnam is fucking ass kicking, man. I'm not trying to get the Filipino community down or the Filipino community down, you know, but this fucking place, man. I dropped my phone in the park in Ho Chi Minh City, DC. This guy was harassing me for cash, and this fucking homeless lady that was kind of hot, but just dirty as shit, was following me around like a puppy dog. And they didn't get it. And I finally got rid of the guy, and my phone disconnected because I had Bluetooth. I didn't have the wire. And I said, where the fuck's my phone? I started walking back, and this guy actually had it. He said, sir, here's your phone. And he just gave it back to me, man. Do you fucking believe that, DC, in a fucking city like that?
Yeah, no. Look, you would be surprised that. I mean, you should be prepared for the worst if you do lose stuff. But yeah, human kindness is sometimes surprising.
Yeah, but here in Vietnam, it's like very surprising. I had old ladies bring me like food to the table because, you know, banzale. I told her, oh, do you sell that here? And she said, oh, no, I brought it for my son, you know. Hey, what's up, guy? Mbappe, lose, man. Anyway, that's the guy. He's like the caretaker.
Yeah, all I'm saying is on the DD live stream on the 9th, or whenever it is next week, just let them talk for a bit and see if they actually bring it up and if they actually go into it, because that will be the meat for any disagreement, because you'll be able to isolate all their bullshit.
He denied everything to Mick. Mick confronted him in the casino. I don't know if you've seen the picture, but he's actually pointing. It was on Honeycomb's thumbnail, the one where he's pointing like he looks like the gym coach scolding.
In real life. Oh, did Mick bail him up in real life in Cebu?
Yeah. Mick, that picture that you saw on the thumbnail.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Is Mick Fisher pointing his finger in his face and scolding him.
Oh, he would have shit himself. Mick's huge. Yeah, Mick's like 6'4" or something.
Look at the thumbnail real close. You can see his face. It's like, oh God, I just got caught by the fucking FBI. You know? I mean,
yeah.
he's sticking his finger in his
face
and he's cussing at him and he's scolding him. I said, man, it looks like the gym teachers, you know, scolding the high school.
I have to watch it.
For being in the girls' locker room.
So Honeycomb's got that as a short or something?
No, Yaz is gonna post the video. Yaz Ammonia.
Oh, somebody please link it in for me somewhere.
You don't know Yaz from Cebu? Yaz Ammonia. She's the one that does walk around feeding them homeless guys and shit.
Oh, that's a classic.
Yes. He was at the casino. Man. It's in the lobby. They're standing at a big circle in the casino.
So Phil, is that where all the charity donation money went into Filipino casino?
I'm thinking Billy Jack paid for his fucking plane ticket is what I'm thinking. You know, I don't know.
Oh no! I tried warning people the other day, Phil. If you hear anyone saying they're collecting for a charity cause and they're a foreigner, it's a scam.
Just give to the fucking actual charity. Or if I might like that guy. Every band tells a story. Oh, I'm having heart troubles and I might have to leave. If you want to give to him, give it to the hospital. You know what I mean? Put it on the account for him at the hospital. Don't send the cash to these fucking people, man.
The amount of times people have used that charity scam, it's just like it's rinse and repeat. It's all scams.
Yeah, see, Vic Fisher knows a Filipino bought his fucking ticket to go there, man. You know? But
it sounds like the old JLB days where JLB had everybody paying for him and certain, Filipinos to travel to Boracay and all that sort of shit. And it was all on the back of, we're doing a charity run, charity food, and, they spend 200 pesos on food.
Remember the Lugao giveaway? Yeah, he gave away one pot of Lugao to feed people. There are 2 pots of Lugao. What's that cost? $50?
Sweet FA. Yeah, not even. Not
And
even.
he collected like about what 4,000 on that shit, man.
Oh,
That got
easily.
divvied up. That got divvied up to all. What's that one woman that drives the fucking van? I can't remember her name. DC.
Rhea.
Rhea. Yeah, it got split between all three of them. Man.
What did Go-Go call it? The scam van.
Yeah. Cracked windshield and all this shit. And where the hell's Brian at, man? I haven't seen him on YouTube lately, man.
Oh, he's around. Brian's
Did he
always
find
around. He's everywhere he can be led on, basically.
To be honest with you, man, he's the only one that did me a straight up good for the Philippines, man. I asked a question about could I get my prescriptions filled there, right? He was the only one that took time to go out and find out I'm going to be paying 16 pesos per unit, and if I go to see a doctor, yeah, they'll prescribe this shit for me. Since I got my own prescription.
Brian's got his own issues, but he's actually a pretty good guy. Like at heart, I think he's actually a pretty decent person.
He's just gay. He's a biot.
No, he's also like he also has his own issues for mental illness as well. I think he takes regular medication for certain conditions.
Yeah, but hey, you have to forgive.
I just have to take the shit. I got a tip, literally jumped out of bed, got a taxi, picked up my videographer, and caught him
Mick
on the
Fisher.
way.
Mick Fisher, you are a legend. Like I'm not even exaggerating. If you had the presence of mind to do that and the motivation to do that, I may cross paths with you at some point in the near future, and it would be interesting to compare notes behind the scenes on certain things. You might be shocked as well. A couple of things I've kept in my back pocket, but yeah, very interesting, Mick, that you had the motivation to do that. I would love for you to post or send me the raw footage. That would be awesome. I won't do anything with it. I'll just watch and laugh. I won't do anything beyond that. But I'm just very curious. He oh my God, these people, they have no clue. They have no clue. And these are the people that get stabbed or shot eventually because they cross somebody and somebody's brother gets pissed off. Like, imagine if, like, I don't know if Haniko has brothers or whatever, but just imagine if Haniko has a really, like, aggressive brother and finds out that this idiot is in the Philippines and is flashing her on cam, finds out where he is and just bolos him to death. You know, this is not unusual. This has happened before.
Big Kev. It'll be the Big Kev all over again, man. You know? It'll be the repeat of the Big Kevin story, man. Banging
You got to remember, these girls have brothers and fathers and male relatives that look after their welfare. You know, you're not just picking on them exclusively. They're very silly, these people.
Well, they look after their daughters because they want, you know, that's what they do. They get kids because that's a retirement plan. When we get old, you go work and take care of us, you know. That's the way it works, you know. But yeah, big ups to Mick. Big ups to Mick.
That is, you know? I think that's the power move of 2023 so far, actually.
Well, you know, you were on my stream when I was in the United States, DC. The one I did from in front of the mental health clinic where I was stealing their fucking Wi-Fi. Remember? And Sean was on there, and he was telling me, come meet up with him at the Dunkin' Donuts. I go, no, I'm at the One North. Fuck it. You know, remember that? You were there, I know. Because I was bragging that I was leeching the mental health clinic's Wi-Fi.
Yeah, well, you do that quite frequently. And that's, you know, in itself not a bad tactic if it's free Wi-Fi anyway. Who cares? But yeah. So you offered to meet up and you didn't, or you didn't want to meet up?
I didn't want to meet up with him because I know he's a fucking psycho. I actually think I was joking on that stream. I think he's the I-95.
He's the I-95 killer. You think?
yeah. I mean, because they never caught him. He killed over 35 hookers or women like that. You know?
That's a pretty severe allegation, you know.
well, the thing is, the profile fits him completely, man. You know, they thought the guy was married, you know, in a bad relationship, and he's like late 40s, early 50s, you know, heavy set truck driver. You know, what the hell? Signs of like satanic shit, you know, or ritual shit.
Sorry, Phil. So, Haniko, do you see what Mick said there? You've highlighted it. He said that he didn't flash Haniko. He said Joe took the picture and sent it to Haniko. So what do you say to that, Haniko? True or false?
That's lie.
Okay, so So a categorical denial there. So it was a direct
You
flash.
think the guy, he admits that he did? No.
If I send a picture of my winter sock, you can imagine the size of Penix.
Tomorrow you famous cookies.
I don't flash you and no harm done, but only picture of my winter sock. And you can imagine, that size.
You need to do like Steph Traveler, Gogus. You need to do like Steph. You need to get on a live stream and beg for money to come to Thailand and just come to Vietnam.
Hey, I didn't ask any banner from Steph, but he gave me, and I worked there like a honest, taking care of everybody. And I like Steph dry humor, and Steph is bottom line. He's a lonely guy, 1 year younger than me.
Well, the only thing I got with him is he called me a pervert on this chat here because I was just making a bad joke, you know. I said, when I go back to the United States, if I go back, I'm going to have to hang across the street from the grade school because all these women over here are so short, you know. And he said, oh, you're a pervert. It was a fucking joke, man.
Yeah, but Stefina is a good guy after all, but hard life and people doxing him and daughter and so whatever, so on.
Well, come on, Gogus. $5 to cut your hair, man. I told DC knows what's my amount to cut my hair off, DC. You remember?
Yeah.
5 G.
Sorry, I didn't catch that, Phil. What was it?
Steph cut his hair for $5 to get a bottle of vodka. Right? Cut to shave his head. What's my price? You know, you heard what it was before. To shave my head, what would it cost?
Oh,
$5.
You'd never do that. That's
No,
like
I told people.
It's like a crown.
I told people 5 G's, it'll grow back. I said, send me 5 G's, I'll shave it. I'll even let you guys chop it, you know, if you want to. You know?
Oh man, I thought you were kind of like, you priced it out of existence in the first instance. Because
what it is, I leave it this way because, you know, I mean,
yeah,
I sent
you.
I sent Honeyco a picture of the girl that gave me a massage when I was in Ho Chi Minh before I came up here, you know. She's doing a peace sign standing behind me. I was sitting in front of the hotel, DC. Check this out. With my hair like this is, right, you know, in a fucking raggedy pair of swimsuit shorts and a gray t-shirt with sandals on. And she just walks up to me and starts doing meals like a squat style, like the jungle squat. Starts rubbing my thigh. And she goes, you need massaging now, man. 370,000. I do your feet. I massage your feet. I clip your toenails. And then she keeps going higher on my thigh, right? And I give you really good massage, man. And, I was talking to her. I said, man, help me, please.
That's funny, Mick Fisher. That's the girlfriend was trying to block the filming. Yeah. Sounds very innocent. Very innocent behavior. Yes. They all get found out in the end. These con artists. They're all their wretched behavior catches up with them.
Good on Mick though for holding back, man. He's not worth going to jail for punching him out because you know Mick was ready to punch him out, man. You know? But I mean, big ups on you. Don't want to go to jail in the Philippines over some retard like that. Man, you know?
And for what I've heard, Mick isn't a lightweight either. He's firmly in the heavyweight category in terms of weight and height. And I don't think Darren's quite up to that standard of physique, so I don't think it'd be a very long contest. Let's put it that way.
Like I said, you see, he looks like the gym coach scolding the high school kid for being in the girls' locker room. You know?
That's funny.
That's exactly what the picture looks like.
Damn,
yeah,
hilarious.
Hey, like Darren and Barry, who cares? Let them go and forget them.
No, go guess.
Barry stepped over the line now. Look, I don't give a shit about Frank and Barry. I think it was hilarious watching them just pour at each other in that Thank God It's Fridays in Cebu a year ago. But like, Barry's gone too far now. He's now opening knives and threatening friggin' bartenders when they try to call in his bar tab and all sorts of shit. This guy's got to go. He's a toxic parasite in the Philippines. As far as I'm concerned, I hope there's a bounty put on him by somebody to get him out, and that'll see him accelerated out of the Philippines quick smart. That's the way to get him out.
I'm,
You
I,
know
I'm,
that
hey,
you know that
may I-
two of the Three Stooges are there. You know that, right? Mike G's also there. The one that used remember Gogos, he said I stacked Filipinos. Do you remember him saying that, Mike G?
Yeah, and it's real hard. It's real hard stacking bar girls, Mike. You know,
I'm,
Jesus
I'm,
Christ.
He's
I'm
he's
just,
in he's in
hey,
Leyte. From what I understand from Nick, he's in Leyte. You know,
honey,
so
Oh,
and
good on him.
hey,
Yeah.
honey and guys, I'm just saying we are wasting our energy with paying attention to losers like Darren or Barry or so on.
well, you know, if anything, I understand these guys
I
really
was
good.
more Dynasty or Dallas with year Eving and uh, Lucy and so on, Pamela.
Well, I mean,
Bobby.
if anybody can understand these guys, you know what a slut I was when I was younger, right? I was a fucking slut. You know, I was a fucking whore, and I just grew out of it, man. If it moved, I'd fuck it. You know, that's how I was. You know? I changed my ways.
Same here, almost, but different way.
Yeah, I know.
Hard,
And
hard.
I kind of went into that a little bit before you came on, Gogus. Is that like you can get drawn into this, you can get drawn into this world, but people like Barry Jordan really set a bad precedent, and it can actually lead to, like, if he does something like serious, like he actually injures a Philippines national, then it looks bad. Then everyone, like, maybe the police give foreigners an extra look, where they might not have before. You know what I'm saying? Like, so it actually decreases. It has the possibility of, like, negatively influencing when you're
Yeah.
there. Like, you could be looked at a little bit differently, and bloody foreigners, that kind of, like, foreigners are a danger, all that kind of stuff. So people like Barry Jordan are a parasite, and he needs to go. And I think they got rid of a long-term overstayer recently. Another YouTuber boasting he'll never be, like, removed from the Philippines, and they got rid of him. So if they can get rid of that guy, they can get rid of Barry Jordan too. But I don't know what the hell he's got on people. He just keeps moving. As soon as he's in trouble, he leaves and he goes to another area and sets up camp, begs, and then rinse and repeat.
But
Yeah,
guys,
well,
like,
that guy, the
guys,
German guy you talked about, right? Did you see Kogi, whatever? He
Yeah, I
got
think
busted.
so. Yeah. But he
German.
was boasting he'd never get deported, and he got deported and blacklisted.
Well, 8 months ago they passed that new law, man. You can't, the catcalling law. They passed the catcalling law in the Philippines. You can't even say, like, you see a hot girl walking on the street. You can't say, like, "Hey, come over and have a cup of coffee with me." If she wants to, she can press charges against you for it. There's a new rule now, just to say, "Hey, come have a cup of coffee with me."
Depends how bored the cops are too. That's it.
Yeah.
It all depends on their workload. I mean, look at what the Ricky D and Fazio drama last year, where Ricky D slapped Fazio in the face a couple of times, and kicked him. It took a bit for the cops to actually get interested in that, and that's only because Fazio pressed the point.
Did you see the clip with Barry and the knife, with him taking his thumb and flipping it open?
Yeah, I saw that, and I was saying that's the reason this guy needs to go now. He's starting to get violent. Ooh, thank you, Mick Fisher.
But hey, at least Barry and Ricky, they kind of respect the Thai culture, Asian culture, people, and like that. But the new guy, Chris Travels, he don't, and I hate that guy. What beefy on the side? They don't respect the Thai people. Hey, imagine if you came to Finland and act like that, you will be having major problems there.
They'd be sent to the gulag, right, Gogus?
Yeah.
I just hope the United States goes through what they plan on, opening 4 bases in the Philippines. That'd be great. Then there'd be a reason for me to stay, because I know around the bases you would be able to smoke.
Yeah, so Barry Jordan's got to go, mate. He's an absolute parasite. He's a pest. This guy, DD. I had no knowledge of him, no interest at all. But he's just another stain on the environment. Just ruins it for everybody who wants to do the right thing. So this is why we call him out.
Oi.
That's all I'm going to say.
Hey, honey, what's in Philippines in your language? What is drunk? Very drunk.
Wow, lasing ka na, Gogis.
What?
In Spanish,
Oh,
it's
lasing ka na.
baracho. Baracho is a Spanish. So I don't know if it's a derivative in the Philippines or not. Baracho.
Wow.
Drink-
Thailand, drunk. Ding dong, drunk, but good way, harmless way.
I'm back home, honey. I made it
Emo.
home, man.
Good.
I made it home.
Welcome home, Uncle.
You get done with your stream here. I'm gonna go down the street here. The lady's gonna make me some rice noodles with quail eggs and shit in it, man. It's gonna be good for like a buck.
Is that Vietnam?
Yep, I'm back in Dalat, Gogis. Dalat. This
cool.
it's just like Baguio City. If you Google up the temperature in Baguio City, it'll be exactly the same temperature here.
Google this. Google that.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm saying if you want to know the temperature though, the climate here, and it's a mountainous town too, right? Up and down like San Francisco, like Baguio. It's the same kind of area. And you gotta have a hoodie on in the morning and a hoodie on at night, but in the daytime it's perfect, But it's so beautiful here, man, and you're so free here. Do what the hell you want. You get a motorcycle for 50 cents, man. You can go anywhere you want to go.
Hey,
that Nick
when
Fisher.
you take the light from the candle, you are burning sailors' souls.
Yeah, I'll stay here 3 weeks probably. I got 2 weeks booked. I'll extend a week, and then I'll go back to Ho Chi Minh for the last 6 days before I fly to the Philippines.
Make
Finally,
your head move. That's
after 6 months, I will go to the Philippines to try it.
Giant.
Yeah, he's a big dude.
Philip,
He looks
never
like
go,
he looks
never
like
go back.
upstanding.
Stay there. Have your fun inside.
Sell my car, right? Go just to sell my car and stay here. Tell my brothers when you sell the house, I want half my money.
And if you need music, I shall send you some memory stick
Oh,
and
that's
I have-
rock and roll.
I have 2,800 MP3s on this phone here alone, and on my other phone with the SD card, I have more.
Yeah, but
And
I
have-
sent you 20,000. Hey, 20,000.
I have Google Drive, almost 100 gigabytes worth of movies and music up there in Google Drive. The cloud's the place to put your shit. Because if this device was to ever get screwed up, I could just re-download all that shit. I'll pay the $1.99 a month so they can store my shit up there.
Hmm?
So, are you coming to the Phils anytime soon, Phil?
March the 1st, I got the flight booked, Cebu Pacific. 1:25 in the morning.
How long
there.
are you staying for? 30 days?
I got 2 weeks accommodations to go, and I was going to stay for the 28 days without paying a visa, without extending, and then go back and get a motorcycle and then stay if I liked it, right? But I got to see, with all these smoking bans in all these cities and shit, you can't even sit in a coffee shop and have a cigarette. What the fuck?
Oh, you'll be right in
I don't
Cebu. I think Cebu will be fine. Manila will be fine.
Yeah, Manila, you can do anything you want, Manila, but the thing is, it's so fucking hot, man. I might as well stay in Chicago. I want nice, cool weather. Like it's not cold, but cool like this. Like right now, it's probably about 60 Fahrenheit out right now.
Sweet
So
home
you're going
Chicago.
back to
Almost
Whitefield?
like Blues Brothers.
If I don't like the Philippines, I'll stay 2 weeks and come back here because there's a cheap flight middle of April going back to the United States. And all the money that I've saved from being here with my pension checks, I've saved up enough to pay for flights both ways, you know, and still have the same amount, you know, in checking, not in savings, but in checking. I haven't spent anything.
Philip, how much you spend money daily from
This way,
0 to which category?
well, this is saving me money right here, bro. This in the United States, $7 a pack here, $1.59.
Yeah.
So that's 2 meals a day that it's paying for by not being in the United States.
In Thailand, do you smoke red SMS or red LMM?
This is from Thailand. I bought this at the customs when I was leaving because I had the duty free. Because I had bot and they wouldn't exchange it for dong, so I spent the bot at the duty free store. But the Massos, I bought a set of these Bluetooth headphones, which I couldn't use on here because it wouldn't pick up the audio. I mean, it let me hear, but it wouldn't let me talk, right? But these were $38 with J Labs or whatever. They got a 40 millimeter magnet in it, so it's pretty good. And they charged me for those and the small pair that I was gonna get. They charged me for both, so I got to get a hold of the Kingdom duty free and say, "Hey, kick back my money, dude." I ordered a bunch of shit with Grab. Grab's like great. Singapore's making a shitload of money, man. Grab in Thailand is about twice as much as it costs here, man. You can order from the grocery store here. They'll deliver for you for like what, 50 cents to delivery. Give them a tip. They deliver my peanut butter. I can get peanut butter in Vietnam, man.
On that this time.
Yeah, I recommend anybody that gets a chance at least come here for 30 days. See what you know. It's great. Okay, it's great.
Well, you never know. You're like in the big city. I may cross paths with people at some point. So you never know, Phil. If you're in that that time zone.
Ben Newton's here now. You know, he was here last time I was here. 3 blocks away. I'm at the New World Starbucks, right? I told him, come to the Starbucks. I'll buy you a latte. And, you know, he's a big vlogger, right? He's IRL, man. No, come by me. I said, I'm not walking by the fucking river, man. I'm not going all the way down there, man. Shit. I could have hopped on a Grab and caught him, you know, but I said, nah. Fuck it.
I don't like Ben because he don't like Appa or me.
Yeah, well.
Hey, only like.
He's living off the money, but see, he admits he's living off the money that he's making off YouTube. I don't need YouTube to make money.
Remember Tats? Rest in peace. Tats from Tasmania.
Nope.
John Biggs. Is it John Biggs you're thinking of, Gogus?
Huh?
Tasmania? You said someone from Tasmania? That's John Biggs. Yeah, he died. Yeah, John passed away.
Yeah, rest in peace.
2022, early 2022.
Yeah, Tats asked me to join Ben Newton channel way back, Global FM days. Was it like 3 years ago? Oh my God. Anyway.
Well, that's very interesting. Anyway, it's very interesting to see. It will be very interesting to see Darren's stream and how he justifies, particularly now that Mick Fisher's got the drop on him. Oh my God!
Liars are always liars, so he make the best of it for himself, of course.
Of course, he's going to deny categorically. I mean, he's got no. What can he say? Yeah, I'm a pervert that flashes in front of.
Like this.
Of course, but it's the mindless. It's the mindless drooling of the likes of Sean that like irritate me.
My friend.
More because it's like they're brainlessly like he's over on that.
Almost like Darren's child. He visit many times here, blonde hair, glasses, and like very pumping, strong guy. And
Big belly Googies.
do you remember, honey, my friend?
Oh,
I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid to meet up
was
with people. You know,
visiting here all the time when he was drunk, and I said, text message me, can I come? No, I'm having a hangover, I'm sober. He came anyway, didn't respect me, and so I just never come back here, never visit me. Fuck off.
Sorry, guys, I got to run. Thanks for the chat. I have to get ready to do a few things,
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Nice to meet you, Gurgis, and yeah, nice to talk again, folks. I'll be in the background, but I got to run.
Have a good night, buddy.
Come on.
Take care of yourself. Take care of yourself, you mad bastard.
Sawadee Cup.
I go get massages today, man. See,
good on you.
I don't put. See, what made it bad about the last point I want to make is what made it really bad about him is he was this. I'm such a nice guy. Look at my blue eyes. I'm doing charity and shit. That was the worst part.
If anyone has to say that,
it's the Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde effect. You know, I've been Mr. Hyde ever since I come on YouTube. You know, I let my free flag fly. You know, the whole time I've been here, man.
yeah,
People know more
that's true.
about me than
You've been transparent, probably too transparent in some ways.
Yeah, doctor myself and everything. Yeah. You go, why are you telling people where you're at? I don't care. Let them come, man. Yeah.
All right, see you guys. I gotta.
okay.
Stay safe,
Bye.
man. Stay safe, dude.
Oh.
Stay safe.
We are here. We are here.
Yeah, we are here, Googies.
Hey,
Gurgis.
1 hour more, okay? I'm here. I'm gonna be next 2 weeks after this 2 weeks sober again.
You're there. I'm here. We're all here, but I'm here. KC in Canada, Honeyco in the UAE.
Yeah.
Representing the four corners of the world, right?
Yeah, and if we can be here, we can even talk a little bit and dig out the bodies of Lynyrd Skynyrd and read both.
If I leave here tomorrow, would you still remember me?
Hey, Philip, do you know Doc Holliday, Southern rock band? With Brookside.
I like all kinds of rock and roll groups. Okay.
Hey, yes, you do. Do you like Blackfoot?
Yeah. Train. My favorite song by Blackfoot.
Good man.
Train. Oh, won't you carry me out of town?
It's a highway song. It's a highway song.
Mm-hmm. You know, Ricky Medlock is playing guitar with Lynyrd Skynyrd now too. Right?
And originally, 1974, playing the drums with Lynyrd Skynyrd. I got some albums and more.
Well, you know, Darren Dobson's been beating the Skins for a while too. You know? But not the drum.
And some 30.
Yep, you're correct there. Mick Fisher, you're right, man. He'll have to change his lies because he knows. You know, yeah. If you come straight out on YouTube and you go, man, I'm looking for horny Filipinas to hook up with, man, you know, that's not so bad. But when you do, I'm here for charity. Look at my blue eyes. I'm going to take you back to Canada to live with me. And you lie to them and shit. And you put on this false facade, this facade, you know, this false persona. And you act like a fucking psychopath. You know, if you're like crazy like me and act like this always, what the fuck? They know what Philip Janik is. They know, you know. But he was hiding behind this false facade. That's what makes it even fucking worse, man.
year ago, I joined when I like started Global FM sober, and first time I tested this camera. I didn't know what this is all in one PC. I didn't know,
Why you
and
call it
I
that?
found out, and I joined Jeff Lepard and his
I have
stream,
a green and
and
color.
asked me
No
I
cut.
test my system.
Salute kid, mega love shout out.
Airless. Airless.
Philip, you mute. Oh my god, Philip, mute.
Copyright music only.
Steve Anderson, okay? My sausage has stirred a lot of shit, okay, when I was younger, right? But when I hit about 39, 40, that's when I slowed down, man. Before that, man, I was Mr. Whore. Just call it. You know, we used to cover that song, He's a Whore by Cheap Trick. I mean, it was just, you know, come on, man, I was very gay. I even admitted on YouTube, I let a gay guy blow me for $100. Now he paid me $100. So, I don't keep shit secret. You know?
So Philip, Darren in Canada already, Philip.
He's in Canada already?
Yeah, that share told on JMic stream last night.
Oh Canada, oh Canada.
I thought he wasn't going. I thought he wasn't going back to Canada till like what the 10th or something. But he cut his vacation short. Right? He ran out of charity money. Mbappe, come say hi to the world, man.
Oh Canada. Sorry. 99.
Why he did not tell me I could pick him up in the
Hey.
Are you the girlfriend, exclusive girlfriend, Joe?
You gonna pick him up? You gonna pick him up? Did you pay for his plane ticket, Joe?
Toronto Asian girl, turn up. Fans from Toronto. Hey, this is all.
Congratulations with him because
I know one band, Toronto, and Russia, of course.
I used to be Deuce Bigelow, man. I was open for offers, you know.
Yeah,
starting
but,
at
funny.
$10.
Toronto is from Toronto, and Kansas is from Kansas. Chicago is from Chicago, and Boston is from Boston, and so on. New York Dolls is from New York. Maybe.
Heed my advice, Joe. Stay away from that fucker when he gets back. Stay away from him.
Hanoi Rocks never been a Finnish band, but Hanoi Rocks.
what do guys?
I'm drunk. Hey, beer number 20.
Moy is shaped in Finnish.
And I smoke a little bit, get sick and vomit a little bit. New start, no problem. And I drink a little bit booze, hard stuff, and so on. Tonight.
Classic Gogus. He comes on stream wearing Dead Kennedy's t-shirt, man.
Yeah.
Do you have Black Flag t-shirt too, or t-shirt for Black Flag?
Only this, but wait.
Gogus probably gonna come out and sport a Sex Pistols t-shirt, man. God save the Queen! She ain't no woman.
I don't like that. This is deeper. I have these from Dead Kennedys and this one.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, this one.
Oh my God.
And this one, the first one, the best one, fresh fruiting
Yep.
for cotton and vegetables. And this one, this is like double.
Come say hi. Come say hi.
So I got them.
Say hello to the world. Live YouTube.
So I can wear this shirt, Mr. Sir, because I have the albums.
Do you have Sex Pistols too?
I don't like Sex Pistols.
You don't like Sex Pistols, Johnny
They
Ramone?
have one album, 1.5 album actually. First album and the movie album Rock and Roll Swindle.
Yep. How about the Ramones? You like the Ramones?
I like Ramones. Ramones are pretty good.
That's too bad. Too bad Joey died a couple of years ago,
Yeah. Rest in peace.
2 years now?
I like
2 years?
Toy Dolls. Toy Dolls is a pretty amazing.
The Clash.
And the Dwarves, both Toy Dolls and Dwarves from. I like even Toy Dolls and Hosen from Germany. They have 2 English albums and one is good. Another one is totally crap cover song.
Yep. Yoga's definitely a music enthusiast, man. Enthusiast.
Not so, but I'm too deep in adult-oriented rock and melodic heavy rock like Deep Purple, Rainbow, Zeppelin, Uriah, so Blue Oyster Cult, so on.
Boom.
And Jethro Tull. You can't label it Jethro Tull. It's rock and it's everything. And Mr. Jan Anderson is like carton.
Mac says he likes girls with bananas.
Bananas.
JHK, throwing up is the only reason I don't look like Barry's identical twin. Oh, you guys can throw some stuff out there, man. Ben was doing a stream when I went to sleep. When I went to sleep last night, he was in the hotel room with everything blacked out, talking about how he couldn't get over the drunk that he had the day before.
Yeah, Mac, you didn't mean like girls with guns. Philip, you've been all over Asia. Where is the best looking ladyboys? What country?
Right here, so far. I haven't been in the Philippines yet, but so far, right here.
You are in Vietnam. Are you in Vietnam or?
7 a.m. here. Everybody's taking the bikes going to get breakfast, man.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk down the street. This poor middle-aged woman down here doesn't look too bad. Got 3 kids. She's get a raise. I get a bowl of rice noodles. I made a video of it. Rice noodles with some quail eggs, some pork in there.
There's a not rumor. This is true, but there's a one lady boy plumber in Pattaya, and I guess he clean your pipes.
Oh, they have ladyboys here too.
Yeah, but ladyboy plumber.
There's a lady.
We clean your pipes.
There's a lady boy here by Bolivian that pushes a food cart, selling food. Man.
Why you
Lady
find
boy
them?
selling food.
Fucking cougars.
Yeah, but hey, full service. We clean your pipes all
He
the way.
finds that so fucking funny.
It's a true thing.
It's so fucking true, man.
We clean your pipes. You want to go free, and we full service, plumber service. Anything wrong with your condo, we clean you and your pipes. Okay, correctamundo. Get it?
Correctamundo. I seem to have a lot of pipe problems when I'm there.
Yeah.
Casey, I freaked when I saw that lady boy in Saigon pushing that cart, man. About
Yeah,
40,
but hey,
50 years old. And
hey, but imagine that it goes full service. The pipes with the toilet, and when you are going to pooping, clean as hell.
Mac wants to know if the lady boy's giving bargains.
One lady boy wake me in the morning and open and give money. I go to my wallet and there was only 125 baht, and I give that, and that there was a little bit murder coming, but the lady boy know me and no problem.
Yeah, well, you know the cost of living went up, Gogus, right? Cost of living, inflation, huh? Inflation. Lady boy inflation.
Yeah, but hey, the lady boy, that night I go with you free. I give 125.
You give tip, right? Tip. Tip now.
I give everything. Not empty beer bottles, but everything. If you have empty beer bottles enough, you can get money like 50 baht from them.
We got Mac's here.
Yeah, I wonder about, like, do you cross or you don't cross when this picture goes?
Hey, IHK whole set.
Cheers, man.
Shut the fuck up, Turbo G. Whole shaft means shut up. And turpa kiinni. Turpa kiinni. Saatana vittu perkele.
Gogus, what I want to know is, did you tell the lady boy kunsui mak mak?
No, hey, I live with lady boys, so no problem with
Sorry.
if I give only short money.
I'm confused here.
Kunsui mak mak, lady boy.
Do not.
Yeah, the prices went up. Nana Plaza, I had one approach me. They wanted 1,000 just for a heady, you know.
Yeah, I know my lady boy friends. I know like 6 or 7 make movies.
Go.
And on some
we
of
are the
them.
best Thai teachers you ever can.
Yeah, but hey, one like 2016 went to America, USA, and make movies there. Rose Valentine. You can Google up like Facebook and Queen of Lady Boys.
JHK doing Gogus.
I love to go to Philippines. That's my story. Anyway,
hey, hello, Mac.
Cheers.
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 Oh, cheers, Gogus.
The only thing that'll stop me from going is if they change the visa here because they're thinking about making it a 90-day visa now. If I can get an extension, I'll stay longer here.
And then where you go, Philip? You going to PH or back to US?
I have to go to PH, Aniko. I have to go. If I don't go, I never live it down. Everybody says, "Oh, you say you're going to Philippines? You're going to go to Philippines." If I don't go, I never live it down. Even if I only go for 1 week, I gotta go.
Okay.
Gibberish.
I think I usually fall in shit and come out smelling like a rose. You know, like I found this place and then I found that place in Thailand. So I get to the Philippines, I'll probably find a place that I can be at. Like Mick says, Cebu's cooler there. So maybe I'll head straight to Cebu.
Cebu, Philip, and then make fish.
Yeah, I'll buy him a Starbucks, man, for what he did.
Philip, question: do you are free soul, free heart, and you'll be all over the world? But
I think the only country that doesn't interest me is right next to is Laos. It just doesn't interest me to go to Laos.
Hey, the question is: any problems?
No problem. The only problems I had was with that guy from Estonia, or was it Latvia? I don't want to get the country wrong. Was it Latvian or was this? I think it was Latvian.
Latvia, Estonia, Lithuania.
Yeah, that area. He's from there, and I had an intelligent conversation going on with a Thai. He comes up with a beer, interrupting us. That's the only problems I had. And then when I'm walking back to my place, he's like hanging on me and shit, man. I said, "Get the fuck off me." That's the only problems I had since I've been. No problems at all.
Yeah, because you are free spirit, you are open and free.
And I treat people good.
Because you are like floating mood.
Well, like last night, the lady that runs this place, right? She had to go somewhere, and I was sitting at the table up here, and I was listening to music and shit, right? Because I had just got my food. I had my sandwiches. I made some sandwiches and shit. And she said, "Can you watch the desk for me for a little bit? I'll be right back." I said, "No problem." She said, "I got a personal number." I called her as soon as the people showed up. I called her. So I mean, I treat her good. She's doing my life. She says, "I don't have to pay." I go, "No, I have to pay." She wants to do it for free. I go, "No, I'll pay the 60,000 Vietnamese dong, whatever, the $3, whatever it is."
Ernest, really? Estonia, Latvia, Lithuania.
Find me a condo in Cebu for less than 20,000, and maybe I'll stay in Cebu for longer.
Estonia people speak like Finnish, but different way, but still, and they have a similar anthem song. They are good, hardworking people.
You're gonna find me, Joe? You don't have to find me. I tell everybody where I'm at all the time. I just don't put it out on YouTube. The most question that I've been asked since I've been in Southeast Asia is how many times you've been late. What's that got to do with me being in Southeast Asia? That's the first question they've been asking me. How many times have you got stuff while you've been there?
It's your private thing. How many times you bank off? How many times you book? It's your private thing. Who cares?
Yeah, I'm not putting that out on. I don't put that out on YouTube, man. It's not gonna happen.
If you make love to a nice lady, it's your thing, not ours, not YouTube.
Yeah, well, you don't want to put it on YouTube because if you do and she finds out, then you're not going to get any more. That's over with it.
Same like with Chip Charlie. Who cares if he bangs a ladyboy man or girl? It's not our business. It's his life, private life. You know.
32K, that's not bad, man, but I'm looking for cheaper. I want cheaper. I'm a kuriput, man.
32,000.
I mean, I have the money, but I won't be able to save anything if I spend that kind of money. I always keep my. I try to keep my rent down to like about 30% of what I'm bringing in, and that would fit the bill. But I wanna go there because it's cheap, not because I want to spend big bucks. You know? I stayed in that 5-star in Saigon. And that's why I came back here and stayed in this place up here in the mountains, because I'm banking like shit, more than half of a pension check staying here, and I'm living good, man.
I've been only 8 times to Thailand, but hey, it's better than 0.
You know, it's a real pisser, Gogus. The whole time I was in Thailand, the weather was okay. It was okay. But the last week that I was there, the weather was perfect, man. Perfect. It never fails, man. When I get ready to leave someplace, the shit gets perfect, and then I leave, you know?
30 and not raining, not cloudy, it's perfect.
I don't even need a swimming pool. I mean, I'd like to have one, but I don't need it. I just need where like I can sleep at night without having to run the air conditioning and shit, you know.
I can rent with my friend with friends like condo 60,000 month, and comes with pool and everything, but I don't want. I rather stay in like Soipuakau, 3-town area.
Well, the reason I don't like the air conditioning at night when I sleep is it dries you out, man. You know, because humidity, it's taking humidity out of the air, so you wake up and it's like you got sand in your fucking mouth. You know? It's just. Ugh.
5 holidays with next to Sunshine Hotel, Ladyboy Bar, guest house, and it was good place. Bar open 24/7 and so on, and room was pretty good. 32 squares with balcony and modern way, good place, and only 700 baht night.
Oh, that's not bad. You know who's coming to the Philippines, Mick, is that regular guy. That guy's got that channel, the regular guy who lives in Korea. He's coming March the 1st, the same day I'm coming.
Cool.
It's only like the flights there are cheap, man. It was like I think 26 bucks to fly from Manila to Cebu.
First holiday I spent a daily 7,500, and I was like 1 month, February, and it was like extra day 2016, and
Yeah, that's what I like about Thailand, Mick, is, you know, the condo I had, you just open up the patio screen door, you know, to the balcony. I didn't even have to have a fan on. I was on the 7th floor. The breeze was blowing, man. I sleep there, you know, lay on top of the covers and sleep. No problem.
first half of the holiday I was just drunk, and second half a long time girl, and we went 3 times to movies and so on, and I was sober for 6 days.
What? 6 days?
Yeah,
Oh
and my I don't know, Spanish, Portugal, Spanish, English I don't know the guy, but Manuel. We can call Manuel. Badass, fat like Barry, but not so. And major mafia guy, and we went all over the places.
The only thing I don't understand about YouTube is how these guys expect other people to pay for their travel and stuff. It just doesn't make any sense to me.
Just
I mean, I
only
guess
Darren did it.
no, there's more. You got Barry the Boss. You got Steph's got his ticker up on the top of the stream saying this much to go to Thailand. And you got Ben walking around. Everybody's paying for him. I think they live vicariously through these guys, man. Just use your money.
Yeah, they can afford to travel by plane ticket, Philip.
Well, they could if they weren't donating, to these guys, man. I've seen people throw out $500 super chats. Shit, my plane ticket to Vietnam was less than that, man.
Yeah, but like, problem is the streamers in Pattaya. They don't wake up 9 o'clock morning and bar hopping and showing the places and like living the life and meeting the people and like that. They just drink coffee or even late night.
I usually get up about 10 o'clock in the morning, But today I was up at 6:30 because I seen Honeyco was on site. It was up at
last time. This is where I get serious. I met a girl who don't smoke.
Mr. Frosty from the
drink.
nation.
Then we go all over.
Yeah, Frosty, but see, the thing is, he admits it. At least he admits it. He's donos, Donos for bar girl drinks, donos for this, He's admitting that he's living off of YouTube, The other guys are just beg for tickets and shit,
Hey, who cares if Ben makes 15,000 baht or 80,000 baht a month? Who cares? It's his life, not ours. I don't care. I don't mind.
I could never do that though, man. I can't sit here and say, okay, I'm gonna start being an IRL vlogger. I'm gonna walk around a lot all day long, wasting my time to show everybody what's going on. I want to have fun, man. How do you have fun when you're walking around videoing every fucking thing? 15. They're on YouTube 15, 16 hours a day, man.
Hey, Philip, it's like the same if you go your favorite band concert and you video all. You don't enjoy that. You just.
No, I mean,
is this video good or not?
I'm trying to say, Ghost, I couldn't do that. I couldn't walk around with a camera in my fucking hand, 15, 16 hours a day.
Hey,
come
by
on.
The way, Alice Cooper, happy birthday.
Yeah, no privacy though, man.
Yeah, but we are on the same level with this.
I'll come on and stream, like if I got time, I'm not doing anything. Like right now, I'm just waiting to go down the street to have breakfast. I'll come on and stream, but I'm not gonna stay on YouTube all day long,
But like Steve Charlie with morning coffee and Snickers, he's waiting for money, making money, and for he is totally work.
But the reason he's making enough to live on is there's a few people that donate to him, like that Rufus and that Tuna Kahuna and Gogo 13. If it wasn't for those three, man, he wouldn't be making enough money to live on, man.
Yeah, Golgo is the #1 support him.
I mean, yeah, $500 super chats or 5 times 100, and that Tuna Kahuna guy, he's Canadian. He sends money, you know. I mean, if it wasn't for those two and what was the other one I mentioned? Oh, Rufus. He gave him a whole Ethereum coin. That's like $2,400.
Oh, Tuna Kahuna is the #1 supporter also of my channel. You know,
But now
Philip,
you got
last month, last month he sent $80.
yeah, now you got a fan. This month you got 200 from Kaylee, right?
May I say to Mac, first thing to learn
Okay.
in Thai language, if you are in Bangkok and cockroaches fall down to you, you shout out loud, Mensa.
Honeycomb needs pinkies.
Mensa, and the cock is ham, and pussy is hoy. There you go.
Make picture.
E2T is in the house.
Hoy ham.
Yeah, Mick, that might happen. He's got to get. Well, does tourists got to get exit clearance if they're there less than 30 days, or is it you only got to get it after 30 days?
And Mac, if you hear pallihiki run away, then girl or lady boy is talking about ball sweat. And it's a kind of dangerous thing in Pattaya, especially soy 7. Ball sweat, pallihiki.
Internet monster.
Hey, monster, turn up.
It's my breakfast bells ringing off. Man. It's 7:30 in the morning here, man. So do we have any new chismis? No new chismis?
Same chismis. No, it's not chismis. It's not
Yeah, I know.
chismis. Boo-hoo, boo-hoo.
Ooh.
I told Ben to come up to the lot. I said, come up to the lot, man. I'll keep you sober. Man.
Hey, about bingo. How Elvis say bingo? Bingo!
Hey, boo-boo.
Bingo!
Hey, boo-boo, who stole the picnic basket? Yogi Bear?
Boo-hoo, boo-hoo.
That was Yogi Bear's sidekick in cartoons, Boo-boo.
No,
They go, hey, Boo-boo, who stole the picnic basket?
Yeah, Joe, 2 minutes.
I like more Carl Perkins and Chuck Berry, but Elvis respect.
Well, honeycomb, I'm going to let you get some.
About rock and roll, Carl Perkins and Chuck Berry.
Yeah, Philip, going to sleep.
Come on. You rap that. Okay, come on. You know what that means in Vietnamese? Rap that. You're very, very beautiful.
Rock and roll, bingo. Yeah. You got the rock and roll. And hey, later on, Pilates and Dr. Feelgood from UK. Pop
Breakfast, Gorgas. Nah, breakfast.
Hey, listen this. Gotta go milk and alcohol. Gotta go milk and alcohol.
I have to have soft food, man. I got no
Dr.
teeth.
Feelgood from London City, oil down from London City, Oil Town, and Pirates pop rock band too, and so on.
I have to get to the Philippines so I can try curry curry. That's a peanut butter stew. Curry curry. I got to try some curry curry. Oh, the puppies are starting to. They're starting to cry over here.
Meow, meow.
Can you hear the puppies?
Yeah, the cute puppies.
They're ready to go. She got a big cage she built out here for them. They're whimpering. The
Treat
puppies,
me
puppies,
like a
puppies.
criminal, just a cat on the ball. Meow, meow. Big meal.
Okay,
Oh, Mama
guys.
Moon.
Going to bed na, guys.
Yeah, okay. We say goodbye again.
No,
Kampunka, come on, come on.
no.
Gotta go. I'll see you later, Honeyco. Have a great day. See you later, Gator. See you later, Casey. Everybody, stay safe, man. Stay safe. Enjoy life. Enjoy life while you can. Like Big Kev says, because you never know. Tomorrow never come, right? Okay, enjoy life, man.
Hell yeah. And you too. Meow, meow.
Bye, Googies.
Movies.
Googies.
Should I change my name? I won't ever change my avatar because this is from Bangkok Safari Park, Safari World, Lemus, and this one was a pregnant one, mama, and separate from the family to make the baby in peace and so on.
What will be what?
We talk like 1 hour. And we talked like 1 hour, and it was great time. Sorry.
Okay, guys. Time to bed na, guys.
How do you say in the Philippines? Thank you.
Salamat, Googies.
Okay, it was salamat.
Thank you
Salamat.
in the chat. Good night, everyone. Thank you, Mama. Chup chup. Virtual.
Good night, Honeyco.
Oh my God,
Thank you.
Casey.
Casey, take care.
Wait, you thought I fell asleep? Later, Gugas.
Salamat, pakla, palo.
Sleeping in the background now, Casey.
What?
Nothing.
What'd you say?
Nothing.
Okay.
Okay, guys. Good night.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.